Yo, what's up, guys? Oh wait, I have my sorry, yeah, let me turn on my push it talk on. My fault. No, they don't want to hear you, TJ. I'm sorry. Yeah, they do want to hear Tristan. I've been getting a lot of Tristan requests. Yo, what's up, Asher and Caps? How we doing? All right, sorry, I gotta focus up. This is the hardest fight of the week for us right now. Dude, there's like, what is the point of pull timers, man? Like, oh my god, I didn't even wings. I hate this on GC to the wings is so bad, man. Every time I think I press it, I did not press it. All right, so yeah, what's up, guys? We're doing great, Basher. Excited to have some WoW stuff to do. It's been a minute, dude. My MoP raid died, so this is the only raid we got now. So I think I'm just gonna probably start leveling some pallies in preparation for Wrath. Just to you know, get some wild time in. Dreamscythe, it's just a rat thing. Like I just want to valleys on both servers for Wrath, pretty much. And also, Night Slayer seems like a nightmare to level on. So, yeah, PvE server seems good. What's that on your raid frames? Oh, this? Yeah, the number sizing got all messed up. With like the LVI update, I need to fix that. God, I love Tristan. Ever since he got the Verdant Sphere, dude, it's a different guy, different energy being brought to the raid. Order ally. Ultimately both. I don't know what I'm gonna do this this week, but yeah, we will be doing both though. I definitely want to have Horde and Alliance Pally for Wrath. What's up, Bobrin? How's it going, by the way? Clan and Austin and Egg. Yeah, good evening, dude. It's been a minute. Yeah, I just have like no WoW raids now. They've all died. So it is what it is, you know. This one's gonna be cast smoke, to be honest. So just be ready. So scary ball, dude. 10-man, yeah, 10-man mob raid did die. It did die. Honestly, I was kind of surprised it lasted as long as it did. Thank you, Gamer Dad. Happy birthday. Birthday week. In the backlog limbo till the 18th when patch drops. Oof. Yeah. What are you gaming on right now? What are we doing in the backlog at the moment? Oh god, I love Gruel, man. What's up to SP3 high up, dude? It's not too far away. We're almost into the month that it's gonna come out. Oh god, why are there so many people on me? Am I dead? That's crazy. Dude, I just run to the front of Gruel and there's so many people around me. I feel like we should pull a boss further into the room, but this is where they wanted me to take it, so, you know, it is what it is. Almost at 1k rotting hearts, that is insane. I feel like you could possibly have the most rotting hearts and spinal dust of anybody in the entire game. We need a leaderboard for it. Oh, so tonight we're doing some fun strats. We're doing the Hydros Frost solo finally. Mostly we weren't doing that because I just wasn't super paying attention to TBC, and then like we'd get to Hydros and I was like, wait, we should be doing that. And then obviously I didn't have the gear or anything. But tonight Anti was out and I actually like thought about it beforehand. So we're doing it. And we're also doing the carrot thrust like Zerg strat. We haven't been doing that one either. So we'll do that as well. So it'll be fun. What's up, Anti? No DST. No DST. Your sacrifice was in vain. I'm sorry. How we look in terms of getting Wildcat or Reclassic or not? Yeah, it's happening. I'm pretty confident. End of February. We'll know for sure in September, but I will bet $100 we get Wrath. Wrath classic at the end of February. Black Flag and ooh, the Old Republic. Okay. Wait, did they like remake that or wait? Oh, you're talking about the MMO or wait? You're not talking about KOTOR, are you? Okay, yeah. Dude, I played that MMO when it very first came out. The movement was rough for me. That's what made me quit. I've just been so spoiled in WoW. Like I grew up on WoW and the movement in WoW is unparalleled. You just feel like you're in complete control of your character. The movement is so good. And then when you try to play some other game, it just feels like janky and weird and slow. How many TBC boosts? This old, yeah, no, dude. I was thinking about it the other day. The boosts are $60, right? And I think subs, what are subs these days? Like $13, $14, something like that? It's like literally more than 4 months of sub time. every time somebody buys 1 boost. And I mean, there's people that bought like 10 boosts. Yeah, it's also like what just a new game costs. Yeah. Dude, when you start like comparing the boost cost to just other things, it's kind of mind-boggling. They get away with that. But I mean, they crunch the numbers. See the view app for the week? I don't think so. Take a look. Oh, okay. Dude. Yeah, this is Anti's view for the week. Whew, we love that. Where you at? Damn. You gonna go boating and stuff? You gonna do some Muay Thai in the lake? Fight your wife on a boat? Interview where they said TBC was way more popular than they ever thought. I think it was way more popular than anybody ever thought. I mean, I expected the numbers to be like half of what they were. Third rerun. I think TBC Classic benefited a lot from lack of competition though. Because like SOD was long over. MoP, wasn't everybody's cup of tea and was, basically over anyway. So I like if you have, let's say next time this comes around in like a few years, there's like Classic Plus is like a big thing, and there's some other stuff. I feel like it doesn't do quite as well. Although I do also feel like they could instantly increase the amount of people playing by just adding stuff like profession mats for badges of justice. Just like a few things like that. Maybe make raid wide buffs. Because honestly, one of the things that sucks is if for some reason you aren't able to like slot into your best like group. And they're leaning towards easier content anyway. So it's like obviously it would increase raid power if you did that, but I think they also don't really care a lot about that. To do some kickboxing on the deck, that's awesome. Family Cottage, love that, love that. Server experts on retail notoriously high profit. Oh yeah, dude. What's up, Jeb? Yeah, I mean, retail is like so monetized. Didn't they add like Jimothy even? I turned you up to 200% actually. You're my healer. Well, out on the boat a few days ago. Nice, nice. Supply bags from Sod. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, TBC anniversary is so close to being perfect. You need to do something about the consumables, like whether it's, more drops from herbs, whatever. I think Badges of Justice, being able to buy profession mats is perfect because then it gets more people running heroics and geared people running heroics. And you also solve the consumable problem at the same time. I think that's the perfect solution. But just something needs to be done about consumables. And then personally, I would love to see some like raid wide buffs. But you do those 2 changes, dude, it's like a pretty perfect game. MP3 get the elixirs from Outdoor Scryer. Yeah. The Mark of the Illidari flasks. That is a really big one. But I mean, a lot of the really expensive things are like the potions. I mean, like 20 gold per Esropot, stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. 12 gold per Nightmare Seed. It sucks. Annihilator on a new item that they had? Oh, wonder if they would add any new items that allow you to do things like level 60 items. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. Part of me sort of does like when old things are relevant, though. I don't know. It's such a like, I mean, it's kind of janky, right? But it's like such a OG like MMO kind of thing where you gotta go like deep into the vaults and get some stuff that's still gonna be relevant. It's not like all about eye level. There's like item scarcity, item effect scarcity, stat scarcity, all that kind of stuff. Oh, how's it going, by the way, Nikki? Sorry, I missed your message. Made you move to Dreamscythe? It's just gonna be an alt for me. All right, pump time. What's up, Yusuf? We're chilling, dude. This is my only WoW raid I have in any version of the game now. My MoP raid died, so we gotta enjoy it while we can. What's up, Cold? Raid just started. We just hit Gruul. No DST, unfortunately. Old screenshot of me getting a 1.2k payout from last TBC. Yeah, rip the melee, dude. Also, rip the prop ally. I just want one for fun, dude. What does agility really do for prop ally? It's all right. Like, it gives you armor, it gives you dodge. I'll change the subject, just join. Wanted to ask you, why do you use agility instead of dodge rating on bags? Seen you like a lot. It's just a very small, like, combat table coverage increase. You're getting like 0.1% more dodge on the dodge enchant compared to the agi one. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Yeah, you get like 0.1% more dodge. The agi one has a little bit of armor on it. It has a little bit of crit. Sometimes I play Vengeance. The extra crit's nice, but it's just usually the 0.1% dodge isn't going to be a factor in like an uncrushed set or anything. So I like the agi, but it's fine either way. It's not like you're breaking your character, regardless of what you do. A lot of the like differences on prop ally enchants are just, very, very small. It's kind of preference. But yeah, agility, it gives you dodge, it gives you armor, it gives you crit, melee crit. It's a generally pretty good tank stat. Got sidetracked, but was gonna say, love coming back to Star Wars: The Old Republic every few months, trying the new stories. One of my favorite MMOs as well. It's really good as like a single player MMO, from what I recall. Like I only played it when it first came out, but it was solo hydros. Okay, we got everything. Yes. Oh, apparently we're still pulling trash. We're waiting on somebody. Yeah, the stories are definitely cool though. Did you ever raid in there, Oberon? I heard some pretty good things about it early on. No. If I die with Axie, yeah, if I die with Axie at 200%, I'll never recover. It's already taking years off my life, I think. DST prop I world. Hey, I spec rep for Arita. Yo, Gats, you got that guy? Rather go a Sank Aura build or Avenger Shield if you don't have a red. I would go Sank. I did that a lot last TBC. Well, it really varies, like, because, you know, like, people quit, people can't make it, like, week to week for the raids, so it's like, I don't know. It, like, constantly changes what is available, but... Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. That's crazy. The disrespect. Yeah, we're doing the solar tank tonight, Ante. Chiming in on the consumable thing, very healthy change. I feel would be something as simple as trading one badge for one potion, like his potion. Yeah, for sure. No, yeah. Like, I'm honestly not even like too picky on like what the prices are on it. Obviously, it should be worth your while, but it doesn't even have to be straight pots. It could be like mats. Some fun with that too. Whatever. Probably use a lot of other pieces. Gives a lot of ideas. Yeah. Until they change Agi and Cata, you can pretty much as a tank look at Agi and be like, okay, that's like a pretty good stat for me, especially on like Warrior. On Warrior, it's extra good. On Wrath Prop Palliate, it's a little better even because more of your damage comes from like melee crit as opposed to spell crit. TBC's like the expansion, other than like Cata when they completely got it. TBC is like the expansion where it's like the weakest for prop pally. Like it's weaker than it is in Wrath, but it's still pretty good. Whoops, wrong set. Slow hydros. All right, we did the solar tank. Oh. Ah. Found an underground GP. Very nice, very nice. It's just me the whole time. Oh no, I got Aura. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 10. What the hell? Wait. What's even gonna get to? I get it. Okay. I probably should pop that a little bit earlier, but whatever. Hmm. This actually is so crazy. He's like, did I even get a hit past 100? Damn. You can just PS. Yeah. Damn, he like barely hit 250. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely should have been doing that a lot sooner. I just kept forgetting about it. I heard about that. No blessing for threat? Wait, which blessing? It looks like I have everything. Yeah, solo tanking, most things. We're gonna do the burn on character, so I'll actually be tanking and kiting like all the ads there while they burn everything. Anybody think Kings is most? You bless the shamans, you get through it. Oh, you're talking about spamming blessing? Yeah. Honestly, my macro is not up to date. I need to fix it. Oh, I need more symbols actually too. Yeah, we're just going for it, dude. Mm. Yeah, dude, the backspace is so rough. I do need to get back in the habit of blessing spamming though. I did it so much last TBC, and this TBC I've been so lazy about it. If you spam greater blessing on like 5 shamans, is it the same as a small blessing on 5 different people threat wise? Yes. Oh, man. Yeah, there's in the guide I've got a thing that shows you like how much threat per person. It's a little bit different for each blessing. It's based on the level you learn the spell is like how much threat it does. The highest ones are like 133, I believe, off the top of my head. 2-hand tank at all? I did it a couple times just to get a decent parse for like Solarian, but it just wastes so much time. Like do the respec and everything. I can't be bothered anymore. Surprised it sounded like you didn't know about it? Oh no, trust I know all about it. I didn't understand what you were saying. I thought you were saying I was like missing a blessing. It's about are we gonna skip it? Please skip it. Yeah, I don't think we make it, right? Oh, rip. So sad, dude. So sad. Alright. Whoa. Oh, so apparently that's a MO pot. I changed some of my buys. Let's see. Okay. Why we can't hear you? Oh, I can turn that on. 1 second. I think I changed to the PoE sound. Yeah, it should be on there now. Yeah, got you. Yeah, the replasting is so bad. We had a few bad incidents with the Boglord dying over here, dropping the green. So we make sure we take that pretty far now. Yeah. I'll judge it. What are you gonna do on Dreamscythe with new Valley? Just kind of level it up, get ready for Wrath. That's pretty much it. I don't plan to like really even play it in TBC, but it's just like a little pre-Wrath prep. Weak one solo Elephant tank. That would be pretty nuts. We think we're just gotta do the 2 tank. We're still looking for the silence reduction neck. I think that's the only piece, though, that I still need. But definitely would like to have that. It'll make Scullo farm even better, too. Make sure I'm farming primal mana / hearts every day to help restock consumes. We're through Saber so quick. Oh, dude, yeah. I've had to stop myself so many times and just be like, okay, we need to just dense dynamite. Do not press Sapper. Do not press Sapper. Waste on Lurker. I could even one face. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Have some crankers, people suck at not getting knocked away. Yeah. I mean, you also have to like get lucky, right? I mean, I guess you could just natty, get through it, but a lot of people just get like the good RNG, I think, too. Run forward immediately, start on the edge of the water. Oh, yeah, you're talking about for the knock, yeah. No, I'm saying just like the submerge, sometimes it's later. Never seen a second spam? We've seen it once. Yeah, it's definitely pretty rare. Oh, you hate to see it. Managed a one night SSE TK 3-hour raid a couple times. So on trash. The trash can definitely slow you down. I mean, it's arguably harder than the bosses. Oh shit, wait, Ryan, thank you for the gifted. Sorry, I just saw that it displays it really weird on my thing. Thank you, Ryan, thank you. Sorry, I need to like go into YouTube so I can like see it better. Just says you like gifted, but I'm not sure on like details. I'm gonna have food over right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, banger alert. Hi Ben Skull, you enjoying the PoE League? Dreamscythe, yes, Fish. Yes. I'm coming to your house. Am I welcome in your house, dude? People don't evenly consume. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Dude, yeah, holy shit. Wow, there's like 20 gifted? Holy shit. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. It in my OBS it doesn't really like show me all the info. And it took me a while to even notice it. I don't know why I didn't get like an alert. But thank you so much, dude. Oh, just me. Damn. Yeah, that was on YouTube, by the way. Thank you, Ryan, for the gifted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't get this Defender shield up. Oh, man. Resist. Oof. Alright, now we're bumping. Now we're bumping. I should have held that, Defender shield. Oh, well. Hopefully he's in that. I think he is, just barely. Ooh. Can I get a... Light up to help healers here. Boom. Okay. Drop that and... Oh, that was unfortunate. I think we're okay. It's kind of scary. Good.
What have you done? I am the master. Do you hear me?
Alright, we gotta try to time this. Alright, we did it. We did it. Don't split. Don't split. Yeah, I hope Riot's still here. That's so dicey, dude. I feel really bad. I don't know when that was. I definitely missed that. Oh, 12 minutes ago. Okay. It wasn't too long ago. Hopefully he's still around. That was not the Avengers shield. Not as Alliance. I'm gonna eventually have an Alliance and Horde. I just don't know which. Honestly, right now, I don't even know which one I'm gonna make tonight. What should I make tonight? Let me know when you're on Ally Pally. Give some bags. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, are you running 10.110 in WF group? I am. Yes. Yes. 61 enhanced shaman on Dreamscythe. Ooh. Hey, maybe we can game. Ooh, that's an awkward pat. Oh, good pull, good pull. Just gonna pull this one super far back. Oh god. It's not tumble. I think I got it though. We're good. Okay, I'm dragging it back that way again. Another one? Mushrooms. Dude, that poison on the ground is so dangerous. Okay, just got updated so it shows alert boxes for YouTube stuff. Did you guys see the 20 gifted go through? See, the Twitch ones are working. What's up, Padre? Thank you for the sub. I think I just have to adjust the YouTube. I'm not sure if it even put anything on the screen. I definitely didn't get a sound alert, though. Almost done leveling mining on Mana Tombs, Rogue. So close, so close. Wondering if you were streaming on YouTube also. Couldn't see anything you were talking about. Was super confused. Oh, yeah. No, we're doing the dual stream now. It's been good. It's just like you can't play music on YouTube. So if you like the music vibe to the stream, you gotta come on Twitch. But if you just want to hear in-game sounds, we got the YouTube one. You by accident? Yes, I am. Starting on Dreamscythe. What's up, Padre? Thank you for the sub, dude. Split the audio. Yeah, you can play different audio on each stream. If it's DMCA free, you could. I would have to set some stuff up though, unless I played the same music on both. But I was using Voicemail Banana before. It's just a little bit annoying with because I have to change audio inputs for like everything. Like when I start playing a new game or something, like a single player game, stuff like that, I have to constantly like do stuff with the inputs. I would have to go back to that though if I wanted to play like different music on each stream. But OBS now just has a thing built in where you can split audio, which is what I've been using. It's just a lot easier. But the Twitch stream will get everything that I have like playing in stream, and the YouTube one's like the secondary one, so I can like adjust things on that one, like have certain ones not go over. But with like the current setup, the Twitch stream, anything that's on like the stream at all will go through Twitch regardless. Remember someone, possibly Jordy, subbed all the DMC free music at some point? Yeah, I mean, there's some options. And I have to look at the options because it's, you know, a lot of stuff is, there's a reason it's free, you know? Remember adding a plugin for a long time ago when I messed with streaming? Oh, for the split audio? Or for the, yeah. Yeah, no, it took them a long time. I was doing the voice meter banana thing for a long time. But it does just make standard like PC usage a little more frustrating. Oh, what's up, by the way, Jade? I don't know if I had said hi, sorry. How are you doing? Be careful trusting random free DMCA. True. Yeah, because they can just like change it at any time, and then they can like retroactively demonetize your stuff. So yeah, you do have to be pretty careful. So use a voice mirror at this point, use it regardless. Gotcha. 22 hours a day. Stupid of me to attempt a full-time job. Wait, what? Did some of my HWL ranking on stream. So exhausted from that shit, can do it after a few days. 22 hours a day? Wait, how do you do 22 hours a day and a full-time job? Oh, playing on my phone at work? Wait, what? You're doing High Warlord grind from your phone at work? Only Axie have like the audio split, so they only hear Axie. Worked well enough to play the game with a handful of keybinds. That's actually crazy. Sorry, you did that in the anniversary or in 2019? Doing good. Just swipped the BlizzCon collection for a pet. Oh, swiped? Well, what pet is it? Maybe it's worth it. You know what? If the pet is cool to you and you like it and it makes you feel good, you should get that pet. $38-hour work in 24. That's a lot of work and a lot of gaming. Boom. Not worth it. Can say I do, which is cool. It was a nightmare how tired I was every day. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I did the Scarab Lord, and that was like basically 4 days of what the High Warlord grind is. And that was too much for me. How are you living so long?
Struggling only makes it worse.
That was definitely one of the resets of all time. Why? Oh my god, dude. When my Raiders at 2019 release had one rank 14 and one rank 13. That's crazy. That's way too much. Yeah. Oh no. Why did I press seal so early, dude?
Five, four,
Yeah, I hate to see it, dude.
2, 1.
Blood of the deep, take you!
Rip. Oh, no. What? Oh, we're wrecking. That was a weird move. Alright, we almost got our sapper. I think the timing will be okay. Up our nightmare seed. Try to be as tanky as possible for this this moment. Yeah, I feel pretty safe today. What's going on? Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind. As soon as I say that, my disc priest gets into the bubble and says big heals on Sean. I attempted fate with that one for sure. Oh man.
There is nowhere to hide.
Alright, use that catcher. I guess we have others. Never mind.
By the tide, great currents of
Ah. Oh wait. I forgot we did do characters. Okay, so we're doing the burn strat. Oh, where'd it go? Characters Zerg. So wait, control T. So I think we're just gonna be booting. We are good on that. I forgot to grab some of my other stuff out of my bank. I honestly just want like full tank stuff here. Oh, I forgot to enchant my bracer too, dude. Hey guys, don't tell anybody. If I die by a bracer enchant worth of HP, don't tell anybody. Wait, so I'm taking everything except characters, right? No? Oh, what are we doing? No, I thought that did come with Cryptus too. We're not doing that. Okay. Okay. Everybody's over here. Okay. I guess I'm not doing Cryptus. I'm doing Sharkus and Talvis. Okay. Classic Plus, I hope they do East and West Coast, not Mountain Time. Yeah. I think that's just kind of what they moved to, though, right? Haven't they been doing the Chicago servers for the supposed like East Coast servers for a long time? Do they actually have true East Coast servers anymore? He'll be fine. We tried that last week.
5,
Under one night.
4,
Oof.
3, 2, 1.
Guards, attention! We have visitors! I am rid of your overconfidence will be your undoing. Guards, lend me your strength! I am rid of
We're resetting. All right. Alright, we're gonna try Elon Kirithros. No. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. Sheesh. Dude, what are the odds? He got crushed 4 times in a row? Oh wait, no, he got crushed once. I don't know why they say he got crushed 4 times. He can also just cataclysmic bolt me. If he does, I just die. But it is like unlikely, but we'll see. No. Well, it is out of mana users, so it's less, but it's still low. Oh. All right. I'll be able to get this. Ooh, my wings doesn't quite line up with this, but it'll be okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
guards, attention! We have visitors! Your overconfidence will be your undoing. Guards, lend me your strength!
Yep.
I am rid of you.
Unlucky. What we died to. It's pretty quick attacks. Yeah, they want me to tank characters ES Sharkus. I think it's gotta be just characters. Can you take Sharkus also, or is that too much? Because I feel like Garthos is probably as much as I can. I had Tidal Vest for a little bit, probably, but it was assigned to yeah, I don't have Tidal Vest damage in my log. I had it on me at the beginning, but it was assigned to the Druid. He's, I think, gonna be taking Sharkus to the did not bring enough Prot scrolls. Oops, wrong thing. Boom. Wait, where's boss being tanked? On pillar or? Oh, okay. We're still in the same spot. You guys are just moving. Oh, gotcha.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Guards, attention! We have visited.
Forgot I'm only taking one thing. Yeah, it's Vanish.
Your overconfidence will be your undoing. Guards, lend me your strength, scum!
God. That's so scary.
I am rid of you.
It's a lot of damage. What's the leaf? The leaf is a 10 spell power buff, Blood Thistle. Blood Elf only. Horde gets everything. Horde privilege. Mm. One more edge. This is the one for sure, right? Gotta be. What's up, Nate? Wiped twice on this boss last week for me getting twice for 19k after not wiping for weeks on him. Wonder if something got tweaked. No, I don't think anything got tweaked. It's just like unironically the most incoming tank damage in the whole game right now. Scorpid for sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guards, attention! We have visited. Your overconfidence will be your undoing. Guards, lend me your strength. I am rid of you.
That's a big dev. Oh, I ripped title this.
I am rid of you.
I should have pressed Sapper. Home Forge. Next time, next time. Whew. That win for your proc. Yeah, let's go until they die. I should brought some HP here. Flask. Also have a couple pieces in the bank. I thought I was gonna be doing like the kite thing, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Going through a lot of armor pods today. Sheesh. Your fire rate is built. If I don't have Scarab, we need to sag another 100 FR from Gary. Yeah, correct. That would likely destroy my bonus. Exactly. That's why Scarab's so important. If you don't have Scarab, I probably just wouldn't try to solo tank week 1 unless you pick up something big like Shadow Moon Insignia
3,
to really carry you.
Attention! We have visited. Your overconfidence will be your undoing. Guards, lend me your strength.
Always feels so good pressing the spyglass, dude. Like, for sure, it keeps me up.
Helena,
Oh. Hey. Oh, yes. We got it. This is it. Bring it home, bring it home, bring it home.
I am
Okay. Well, they'll kill it. They'll kill it. They'll kill it. Don't act surprised, dude. What the hell? Oh, no, dude. That was great. That was great. Thank you for the heals, Emma. Thank you. God, the attack speed, man. Two times I switched to Crush Immune was easy. Oh, for what? Oh, for Karathos? Yeah, you definitely want Crush Immune there. Especially if you're doing a Zerg strat. Be nice if they had Ardent to TBC. I mean, technically it's in, but it just doesn't work the way we like it to. Need shower res? No, that's just for DPS and heals. And even them, it's probably like one piece, if anything. The biggest thing for the shower res big kick is just having rocket boots. If the people who get picked just rocket boot away, they take very little damage. There's also just not going to be that many that even go out. Oh, I can. You call me Shovel? That's crazy. Dude, Lucas fucking threw me off the ledge as soon as I put him on follow. Alright, I'm not uploading logs anymore. I need to go line by line and remove Gats from everything. I'm gonna change all his damage to 1.
And the time has come at last for us to retake our rightful place in the world.
No, I'm just gonna do it manually. Did you actually? Next February, though, we'll be playing Wrath. I'm confident. We'll be back. We'll be in Botanica in our full Sunwell Bis. Owning everything. Hitting 80 in like 7 hours. And then we go in and we... You can't sound that disappointed after you ran me off the edge, guys. You beelined it off the edge as soon as you saw me following you. Yeah, I almost drowned. God, I fucking love Tristan. Yeah, 71, so big. I didn't do Botanica last time. I'm trying to think, like, what is the quickest way you, like, go train and get back there? I guess you'd set Hearth in... You get somebody outside to, like, portal you to Silvermoon or whatever. And then you set Hearth to wherever you can in Netherstorm, I guess. Alright, I think we're okay. That was weird. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh, yes, the Dimensional Ripper. Can everybody use that? I can't remember if that was like gnome only. Is it everybody? Can I get that as goblin? It's one of the things I've actually never made, I don't think. Maybe I made it years ago, but... Area 52 goblin? Oh, perfect, perfect. Yeah, yeah. I guess we do that then. Can it backfire and just not do anything? Or you're guaranteed to at least get the port, whether or not it puts you in the air or whatever? Now, did the quest mob grind an ice crown? Yes, I remember that one. That was crazy. That was sick. I love when people find crazy tech like that. Also, when it's a prop pal, you dude, you gotta love it. You really gotta love it. Just gonna stand in front in case I rip. Pretty cheap too. Yeah, I need to make one. That was good comms though. Just set Hearth to closest thing to Pally Trainer. Because Orgrimmar and Silvermoon too have so many different rando little inns you can save at. God, I love that power spike though. Level 71. Seal of Command, Divine Plea. I think you even get some new ranks of other stuff too. Wow, that was impressive. He just ran and got cleaved by a stationary mob. Our priest is getting roasted. That was something. I got it, I got it. Oh, I don't have a taunt. Hold on. Okay, I got it, I got it. Pre-patch are rough compared to other tanks? Yeah, dude. I will never forget the pre-patch shenanigans last time. Because I started making all these Wrath videos, obviously, about how awesome Wrath Prop I was. I was just absolutely goated. And then people played it in pre-patch, and they're like, dude, you lied to us, you piece of shit. It sucks. I'm like, bro, we're missing a lot of our stuff right now. Just wait. Just have faith. They're like, no, this sucks. I'm playing a Prot warrior. It was only made worse by the fact that there were a lot of Prot warriors in raids, and they were casting vigilance on the Prot guys. So, like, they were taking 10% of their threat that was going to the Prot warrior. So, I mean, Prot warrior has, like, a better kit at that time anyway. And then they're also, you know, transferring they're doing 110% threat basically, and you're doing 90%. And so people kept losing threat to Prot Warriors, and they're like, oh my god, Prot Warriors goated, Prot probably sucks in Wrath.
You may want to take
I got it. If you, yeah, I mean, he's just like that. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. Not 100D, but it could be worse. Yeah, UA Warrior. Oh, God, UA Warrior and pre-patch. Was there a Righteous Fury bug that went live? I do remember one on beta. Did it actually go live bugged? So upset that my full summon Abyss Pally had an undead mob ripped off of me by my friend's brand new DK pre-patch. Oh, yeah. That was another thing. Just DK is spamming Icy Touch. Yeah. Instinct, what's up, dude? Been well. How have you been? This is my only raid now. It feels weird, but, you know, it's just kind of a lull. I don't think I'm looking for any new raids at the moment, but obviously Classic Plus is right around the corner, which we now have, you know, more information on. Like, you guys see it hit their, like, internal test server thing? Maybe not internal, but you know what I mean? It's like the step when it is about to go to, like, beta or something. I think it's just for BlizzCon, but... We can go grab Prot scrolls while we're doing this. Oh, new job. Okay, just come back into WoW. What are you, where are you playing? Like, what version, what class? Yeah, Icy Touch is crazy right out of the box, for sure. Prot is just missing so much stuff in pre-patch. Dude, like, you don't even have any of your good glyphs in pre-patch. You don't have Shield of the Righteous, you don't have Seal of Command, you don't have Divine Plea. You don't have, like, any of your glyphs. It's a tough time. Go natives. I agree. Natives is the best to ever do it. Classic Plus coming out before or instead of Wrath? Before. What? I can't say 100%, but I can say with 95% certainty. Classic Plus October. Wrath Anniversary February. So we'll have a really, really good amount of stuff ahead of us. Dude, the next, like, year... next 1-2 years of Wrath Classic Plus. It's gonna be good. That's weird. It's my fave. Just seeing it back. Same, dude. Same. I want Wrath so bad. I'm just like pre-leveling characters for Wrath at this point. Roll protection B5. That's like a pretty good price, right? 1.2 G. I think I buy a few of them. Do you guys think Wrath consumables are gonna tank the week of September 12th? I feel like they will. Like as soon as Classic Plus gets announced, I think TBC consumables start going way down. Thank you for the sub, Instinct. Hearthstone to train location, Falcon Wing Square. Oh, okay. Is that the closest? Because there's God, isn't there a crazy one in Org that people like don't really know about? I feel like there's one somewhere in here that's like a very unconventional Hearth location. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking of Valley of Honor. I feel like there's one over here though, where like the future Oh, I also need Symbols of Kings. Oh, is it in Cata? Okay. I was thinking it was in now, but then it gets replaced by the Barber in Cata, but could be wrong. It could just be totally Cata thing. Bave WoW streamer, dude. Thank you, thank you. Sole reason all main takes for all my WoW crew, dude. That's awesome. We love that. Are you thinking about doing Classic Plus? Oh, by the way, guys, I got 2 living rubies in the consortium bag this month. I got 2 living rubies, 2 blood garnets, and a dawnstone, and the blue one, Starvaloon. It was actually a crazy bag. All my previous bags have been Talasite, Starvaloon, that kind of stuff. It's been bad. I'll be right back. Be right, BB. Did I get someone to miss it? I might have. That's actually a crazy move, tapping 1, 2, 3, and then going AFK. Oh, is the portals locked down or the stone locked down? All right. Think there's a second innkeeper or a retail rat to tell you? Whoa, dude. Hold on. Wait, I'm going there right now. Is there actually not one? I gotta see it with my own two eyes. Oh my god, please be an innkeeper. Oh my god. Is it just Zonkaja? God. Wait, what about over here? Imported fruits? Surely an innkeeper in the imported fruits. Oh god, dude. Damn. I might got found out. Is there any chance I get an epic flag mount before Wrath? Unclear. What piece are you on for one over there? Wait, what? Oh, for, oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for... It's just imported fruits. It's only imported fruits all the way down. No ends. Watch P3 homework stream. Nice refresher since last TBC. Help with some of the info write-ups for my guild. Nice. I'll have like a more condensed thing too. I just needed to, you know, refresh my own memory. I figured I'd do that on stream where we can kind of, you know, group source information and stuff. Because there's like stuff I forgot that people in chat were mentioning, and it just makes it like better for everybody, I think, doing it that way. And then just get the info that way and make the shorter video later. Haste or Destro Paw was better for prop value. Haste for single target, Destro for multi-target. Both of them are very low actual DPS though. Haste Pod's like 17 DPS and Destro Pod's like 12 DPS. So you are like probably paying more than 1 gold per DPS you're adding. You may want to consider that. Also, frequently Iron Shield pot will be your highest DPS pot, because it'll allow you to wear stuff like, let's say, Monsoon Bell, Wind Shear Boots, could be Court of Screaming Terror. Iron Shield pot will likely allow you to like use some gear you wouldn't otherwise use. So like if you can wear a whole entire like better damage piece, it's just gonna far outweigh, you know, the 12 to 17 DPS of a DPS potion. Any news on Classic Plus since I'm so behind? The only real news is that it's going through the process right now of landing on. I always forget the name of the servers. It like first it showed up on the CDN, the Content Delivery Network, and it just showed up on. There's a Wowhead post. It just showed up on something else that's like the precursor to like a beta or something. So it's closer and more real than ever. The October Classic Plus is definitely looking pretty good right now. No info what it's consisting of or good guesses. I mean, it's gonna be like a a vanilla world that like fleshes out more of the stuff they didn't like finish originally, like things like hash all things like that. There's gonna be new races, probably new classes. The info I heard a very, very long time ago, but from a very reliable source, but also from a very, very, very long time ago. So, good asterisk is it could have changed. But I did hear that new race is Wildhammer Dwarves and Dragon Orcs. I would assume that would be an addition to other stuff, because that seems really lame that those would be the only two additions. So I assume they would be additions along with other things. But those are the two I heard. And just that is generally, you know, vanilla that's more fleshed out. Like, it's gonna be a more polished version of Saw, but I mean, I don't think that's anything unexpected, right? Getting an ogre race, that would be amazing. Big polar guy going on. I should just, I should have given a bop there. I should have known it was just gonna go another work. High elves would be good. I really want undead alleys. I don't even need a lore reason for it, but if they want to do lore stuff, they could just do the Wrath of the Lich King style thing where they make everything shadowy versions of abilities instead of holy. Where it's like Hammer of Injustice, you know, all the that kind of stuff. But I'm literally good with them just saying, yeah, undead could be pallies. Refuse to elaborate further. What's up, Van? I hope for Alliance? No, dude, no. Got 300 coin mounts on MoP. Jesus, dude, grats. How many people are still playing? Zeliek already sets the precedent of undead pallies. Yes, yes. Also, pallies in Classic Plus need to have a Cthulhu beam, just like Zeliek. That's what I need. If they don't have a Cthulhu beam, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Oh god. Rip. Oh no. Don't even know what I would think about it right now. Is it bad I just want Wrath? No, not at all, dude. I wish they were using Wrath as a base for it. I think it's like a little silly to keep trying to use like vanilla as a base. I think vanilla is like a terrible base. Wrath is a perfect base. Saw had 2 horde races that hinted, but never won. I mean, those are probably going to be in, I would think. I threw a dynamite, it just takes a while. In case you guys didn't know, the dynamite like saves the position when you start throwing it. So like there where it looked like I completely missed it, it was already like snapshotted as like being on them. That's why those mobs like they went over there and then the dynamite like very delayed like hit them and then they came back. In the OG like vanilla, they had plans to do ogre race, like goblin race, naga race, all that kind of stuff. They were gonna do like a whole neutral system too. That's like sort of what the Bloodsail Buccaneers is. They had some pretty crazy plans. I do hope they draw on some of that stuff. Could be very cool. Come on, come on. We're over here now. Alright. Oh my god. These knocks are not good. Do not like these knocks. Nice. God, I love warriors that just like see a loose mob, they taunt it back in. They're the best. DPS players that have like raid awareness and press other buttons. You love to see it. We're gonna try to do just one here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that actually worked out well. Nice. Murloc race would be sick. That'd be great. Vanilla isn't great, never liked it to be honest. And yeah, if they just expanded on Rat, that'd be cool. Yeah, dude, I'm all about it. Wait, for what? Oh yeah, I'm playing. Dude, Wrath Praba is my shit. Not a bad idea. Have you played Holy Pally, dude? Holy Pally is insane. No longer need Uncrush for SSCTK. I personally don't use it on anything. I think it is, well, except Carrot Thrust, I guess we did just do like the Carrot Thrust Zerg. I use it for that. That was the first time in months I've used it though. I would recommend most people use it on like Tadwalker though. If you're solo tanking it or, you know, even just main tanking it. Target enemy player, use that for all the MCs here. Yeah, that's good. I actually need to fix my plater. After I updated it, I don't think it shows me players anymore. Yeah. Everybody at our raid is very toxic. They have the target enemy player button, but it's just to make sure they kill them as quickly as possible. It's great. That's why they made the DKs, so we could just do it ourselves with grips. Yeah. Oh god. Dude, you just reminded me of Wrath. There's like a DPS DK in every single rated Wrath that will fat finger death grip taunt constantly. I always kind of liked it though, because it's like a fun test of like your reflexes. Like you have no clue it's coming. It could happen at any moment in any fight. And it's just like a test on how quick you can taunt something back when you're not expecting it. Oh, where are we waiting? Oh, got you. Yeah, fair. We're right now sated. Mark the one you need grip, the wrong one. Yeah, nice. DK tanking my guild, random click it when Pally added to tank stuff. Dude, the rep pallies also, with like forgetting the glyph and stuff. Dude, even in Firelands, I was running into rep pallies that still had macros from Wrath with the like Hand of Reckoning on it. And they're just taunting like nonstop. Cats is logged down. Yeah. Dude, that taunt glyph was so goated for blood princes though. With the dark nuclei. Because they were untauntable, but they attacked the last person that did damage to them. So by making your taunt not taunt, you taunted them. Are we going here? Yeah, I will say. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, my taunt's almost back up. Oh, Gotta finish the lure. Resist taunt. I won't be able to get out for a sec. 5 seconds. Okay, take it. Jeez. There's nothing like having your threat get reset and nobody else gets theirs reset, and your taunt resists. And you just see, oh, they have a 130k threat lead at the phase just started. Oh god, this could be bad. Trying to get that, you're too far for taunt. Ooh. Taunt, please. Sorry, I fucked up. I press wings. Oh, man. So wings come up, and I'm like, dude, I gotta press it. I gotta press it. Not even thinking about the bubble. Kill this low one, I'm stunning it.
Four, three, two, one.
I don't have a stun. Okay, I can take. Oh, they're weird shit. I just put away to the sap for all that. Oh, dude. That's one thing I hope they don't include Classic Plus. Like, mobs like this being completely immune to fire damage. This feels bad. Dude, I can't believe I just wasted 12 gold. And it was immune. It looks so perfect, too. The mobs are padding right through me. Press the sapper, taunt the boss. Oh, man. We're at VR. Let's do it. Send it. Just wait on pad. It's coming. Wrath going prop high, Bloody K Disc Priest. Ooh, nice. Dude, I was kind of thinking about playing every Pally spec this time. Having a Rat Pally, a Holy Pally. Doing my healer arc finally. Last time I healed, I think it was Cataclysm. OG. PvP. Oh, actually, no. It was TBC Arita last time. In very, very janky gear, trying to get my Prot weapon. Whip out on the front. Yeah, for Wrath, dude. It's so OP. It's the healer version of Prop Value, basically. You can do anything. We did a solo tank, solo heal, Syndragosa, Heroic 25. It's just so busted. Feel it's relaxing. Is it relaxing? I feel like it might not be that relaxing, depending on who you're playing with. Oh, Battle Sweet? Yeah. That guy's a beast. I remember his Nax speedruns where he was doing like really cool stuff on top of being, I think, the only healer. It might have been him and somebody else, but why not a main tank, dude? Be a main tank. Yeah, but in like a different run. Just be real care on the knockbacks here, remember? God. Watch knock. think we're good. Did we do it? Ooh. All right. Hell yeah. You can banish whenever. Oops. That bad guy Holy Pad for Wildcat. Got like 120 Black Lotus for Inflask. Is that what they use? They use the OG flask? The vanilla one? Faxing to me, do you think it's harder to raid lead as a healer? Prefer to raid lead tanking? I feel like tank just has such a bad view of fights, like a lot of the time, for raid leading. That's one of the things I don't like about it. I'm just really bad at raid leading on a tank. I feel like anytime I like look at a timer momentarily to like call something for the rest of the raid, I just like die to some mechanic where like normally I would have popped a CD. I'm just not good at raid leading and doing other stuff at the same time. You can bench. I think something like a mage is the best raid lead role because you have such a good view of the fight. And if you make a mistake because you're like looking at timers and stuff, is probably just gonna do you know, like 10% less damage or whatever. One DPS doing 10% less damage isn't really a big deal. I don't have anything for the trying to bop you. It's a disaster. I don't know why I went on that Smith. That was bad. As a healer, look at towers half the raid ties. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Raid lead is DPS heals tank. Just for me, tank game pretty easy. So is DPS. Yeah, I guess kind of depends on what expansion too. It's pretty easy to do like 9, 6, and 9 while you're looking at other stuff. I mean, there's even pretty effective like one button macros too. Just watch the knocking. Yeah, dude, some range DPS that has a great view of the fight. I think that's kind of goated. I got a hodge on it. Huge kidney shot. Then rest XP, they have an AH scan button to look for upgrades. Only rep how you get scans though. Right one for Prot. That'd be awesome. Red Cat MoP only expects I've read that in classic, obviously, but could just be preference. Yeah, I mean everybody's gonna be different with it, right? You can go. The biggest thing is it's just like how well can you play while also, you know, essentially playing the rest of the raid's characters too. Also depends on which version. Like there's less stuff going on, you know, in certain versions of the game compared to others. Good at babysitting. Nice. Operating as tanking would be tough. Yeah. Dude, like some of those fights, Feywind, where like on Prot where you're living and dying by your shield bearer, like you literally have to have more than your total HP to be able to live. Things like Dark Animus, where like if you have full HP and like a 400k shield, which you know at the time is like half your HP, you essentially have an HP bar and a half. You're in danger, like those kinds of things, where it's like you take your eye off shield barrier for like more than a second and you just fall over. That's tough. Also be like looking at raid timers for people. Designed to change every 10 levels, 1 to 9, 10 to 19, 60 to 69. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not too bad. Wrath Prop 2, just like when you die, you don't actually die. It's a pretty nice perk for like a raid leader that might not be fully paying attention to their own stuff. Are you still playing MoP?
5,
Everyone?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alert! You are marked for extermination. Calculating invasive items. No longer functional.
Do the knockback. Or the pushback, rather. Stuff.
Calculating false parameters. Alternative
Okay. Good RNG. Good RNG. I'll take it.
Alternative measure commencing. Extermination successful.
I'm scared. That was weird.
Calculating false parameters. Alternative measure commencing.
I don't think we're good at back. Oh, yeah.
False parameters. Calculating false parameters. Invasive items.
Oh,
Shutting
no way. That's hilarious. Alright, I do need to fix my macro. Oh, we picked up enough too. All right. I gotta get back at that, but I've been so lazy about blessing spam. This TBC. Got really good at Tinker once I started watching your content. Was already a raid leader. Oh, perfect, dude. Honestly, the raid leading part's harder. Siege of Org, probably second favorite raid. What's your first? It is good. I do like Siege. ICC. Nice. What about Olduar? Olduar number 3? Number 3? Nice. Yeah, my list is similar. Olduar is just such a vibe. Especially on, Oh my god. Hello? I can't quite taunt those, but soon. Look just the Lord here. Rip. Jade loves DOGZ. Macro a specific blessing to spam? Yeah. Just like whichever class has the most. For us, it's like warrior. Because pets count as warriors too. So I think is buffing 7 people right now. Something like that. But yeah. It's just a blessing I might spam macro. What's going on today? Our raid, we're just like a little bit more relaxed raid. We got a lot of good people, but it's more of a like vibes raid. Yeah, shaman or warrior is usually good. Normally you're gonna have a lot of either of those. Okay, Annie is going to run its course before C+, gonna boost something. I think it'll be Classic Plus October, Wrath Anniversary, February. Dude, it's always a 600G right now. It's tough out here. That happens, Wildcat DOA? I don't think so. I think it'll be long enough into Classic Plus that people will be interested in checking it out. I don't think it'll do crazy numbers. I think it'll do like maybe 250 to 300, which is really good, I think. But Classic Plus theoretically is going to be very tough competition to be going up against. I think a lot of people will just play both. It also depends if Classic Plus is good, right? Like, a lot of people have a lot of very different ideas what it's going to be. So it's just not going to be everybody's game. Remember how crazy the SOD numbers were in phase 1? And then what they were by, like, you know, phase 2, phase 3? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. The launch will be completely insane, I think, for Classic Plus. But it, whether or not, you know, that really persists months later when Wrath would be launching, we'll see. Scarlet Enclave Loki very, that's what I heard. And try to. Bad Zarya gives you to test it. Don't much hope for Classic Plus. Oh man. RIP. What if they did the opposite? They're like, all right, what do you guys like about this? And then they're like, okay, we will not do that. These things saw at the same time as ICC was so dumb. We were like a bit into ICC at that point, to be fair. Like it came out the week the buff came out. Dude, that Ruby Sanctum PTR was so funny though. It's the most dead PTR I've ever seen. When I hopped on for it, there were literally like 4 people online. Only PTR I've ever seen like that before. Even, I mean, things like the Siege of Org PTR that, you know, 90% chance you crash just trying to get to character select screen on the first PTR for it. Even that one. There were a ton of people on there. Any zone change you were likely to crit error, you know. Yeah, they got that one. They'll be fine. But they heal? RIP. Just thought I'd kill this one quick. Yeah, if you can. We had bad luck with distracts last week. Oh god. Not an ideal MC. What's up, Heel? Good morning, good morning. What's for breakfast? Hello? Hope Classic Bus comes after Wildcat, Annie. Really want to experience Wildcat fully again. I mean, based on like the it being on the CDN and everything, Classic Plus is pretty close. I think there's a 0% chance it comes out after. But all will be revealed September 12th. We'll get Wildcat Annie for sure. Wildcat Annie is gonna be like February though, and I think Classic Buzz is like October. All right. I stopped doing the 2-hit thing for Solarian. I just couldn't be bothered doing the respec and everything. We got 1 okay Solarian purse. We'll live with that. Yeah, we keep it up to like, oh man, how are you doing on it? I haven't played a ton yet. I've mostly finished my Atlas, and I got like 1 Void Stone and like a small little group found league. Breakfast about to go bitch. Oh man, I mean it's never too late for breakfast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tal alumen nos indorai! For the Sunwell!
That's hilarious. Why is Vex dead? God.
By the blood of the highborn!
There's no way we beat it. Oh god, we're gonna be so far off. Dude. Next time, next time. Oh wait, do we get it? Oh god, it's so close. Dude, we got it. I think we actually got it. It's crazy. Dude, that was same millisecond, right?
The warmth of the sun.
Whoa, crazy. Perfectly planned. Going great. Got my Mage Blood day 3. Dies. How'd you get it? Bought it or dropped it or what? Huh? Oh, I thought you were talking about me. He's so yellow. Oh god. Oh. I'm just kidding out. Dude. Oh no. They're so deadly. You farmed it? What did it drop off of for you? Or like how'd you get it? Ritual or tree or what? Spending hundreds of divs to min-max each piece of gear. Got most challenges done though. Nice. How do you like the elite mechanic? I actually haven't really done it at all. was hearing some complaints that like you don't really get much from it at the moment. We go. No. Bro. Rip. We need the sheep. People are doing because one of the biggest content creators is crying he can't drop a mage blood every 5 rare mobs. Wait, what? Who? What's going on? Crafting's insanely OP. You can make pretty much any oh, make a pretty penny in the mechanic as well. Okay. Short maps that take 30 seconds to a minute. Okay. I mean, so it's kind of similar to Mirage then, yeah? Just said in like a different way. Exactly like Mirage. It's just like a little, like you gotta jump through more hoops. It's not just in the map. You gotta go to the ship and put the map in for it. Whoosh. Scary. Doomed to be a lesser league after Mirage. Dude, yeah, Mirage was awesome. I loved Mirage. Also, the belt. I never got a good one, but dude, the possibility of getting an extra, you know, something that competed with Mageblade was nice. I was hoping that would make it core. Yeah, the PoE2 league's crazy as well. The only thing I don't like about the PoE2 league is how long it takes to, like, go through the map. Unless you have the, I forget what they were called. There's that, like, unique map type, or was it a map type? I forget. It was a unique something that, like, let you skip to towers and kind of skip a lot of stuff. If you didn't have the currency for that, though, it didn't feel great. Lodged. Can't get into PoE 2. Too slow. That's fair. It is just a completely different game than PoE 1. There's gonna be some people, you know, some overlap where people enjoy both, but there's definitely gonna be people that love one or love the other. good. Like WoW can't get yeah, exactly like WoW. Except we're on like the PoE2 side, right? We're playing the slower game. Would you like them to add like WASD to PoE1 though? I think it would be nice. I don't know. Personally, like for me, I find it kind of annoying to try to dodge certain mechanics. The steering X-Arc meters, for example, like try to dodge those with mouse. I don't know. I'm just so bad at it. I feel like I could do it a lot better on WASD.
Energy, power. My people are addicted.
Don't mind if you can use click to move, but the dodge is really not something I'd like.
Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to
The dodge roll.
A pity you are too late to stop it.
Yeah, dude. One thing, PoE2 dodge is actually so good compared to the Diablo 4 one. That was such an adjustment for me. The Diablo 4 one does like nothing. It's so hard to get a real dodge with it. The PoE2 one, like it's pretty easy to actually dodge things with it. Oh, you're not a Diablo 4 enjoyer? I actually really like it. I just played it for the first time when the new expansion came out. I like it. I've been playing Pally on there, a little hammered in.
Blood for blood.
Oh god. Segudar, it's hard, man.
Here is a short one.
Oh yeah, I got you. D4 in the beginning was fun? Oh really? I kind of heard the opposite. Like, it wasn't as good before and it's getting better now. But I've literally only just started, so I don't really have much frame of reference.
Well done.
Loved D3 when it first came out. But you loved it when it first came out? I thought that was like the worst version of D3. I thought D3 only got good with Reaper of Souls. That early version was crazy. With the real money auction house.
I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Yeah, that was a wild time. My best item I got was this ring, really well rolled, sold for like $250. It was wild that you could just do that, like Blizzard sanctioned and everything. Yeah, the real money auctions. That was so crazy, dude. Officially sanctioned RMT. Dude, am I gonna die to ticks? Jesus. I'm in danger. I just take both. We got the fire buff, dude. We're ready to rock.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people.
Probably should have started pressing stuff later. Oh well. God. Why is he right there? I'm scared. He's also on my priest, which I don't like, but we got the PS. Oh god, it's all mags now. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Alright, we're alright. We're alright.
Forgive me, my prince. I have
More perils
failed.
await.
This is not.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Balamor
It happens, dude. We're spamming. We're spamming.
bow to my will.
Big might threat, dude. Oh my god. How are they so powerful?
You will not prevail. I have not come this far to be stopped.
God.
The future I have planned will not be
Probably should have saved mana pot, but
true power.
is what it is, I guess. Oh god, why did I seal again? It was way too early. I'll never learn. It'll be Wrath by the time I don't seal early when I have Tome on. This is long enough, maybe I'll be okay. No.
Having trouble staying.
Alright, we got a little bit threat there. Ooh, I gotta be really careful of these vapors. I definitely do not have a bubble for them. Could be GG. God. Rip. Alright, what we get? Oh, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Ooh. This is gonna be a rip. Been playing some classic LoL, yeah? How have you been liking it? Do you think that's something you'll play long term, or? I'm very curious how a classic version of a MOBA goes. For me personally, I'm a Dota guy, but I would love if they made a, you know, somewhere in the 2000, God, anywhere from like 2009 to like 2015 Dota. If they had that Dota available, I'd be so in. Did it for like 5 hours, made people slur at me already with what I play. I mean, that's an improvement though, right? Over regular LoL? Wouldn't it normally take like 2 hours? If that? League Classic is horrible? Yeah? How so? I've never been a League player. I have like zero frame of reference. I'm just kind of curious for MOBAs in general. Some champs insanely broken. Will they fix that, or is that just part of the charm and the jank of what it is? Found one of the best 2H crossbows called Manticore, which was €270. Oh, I remember that. Couldn't sell it because I didn't have a credit card linked. Oh, dude. RIP. Chat banned 10 years ago with needing 300 games before it was removed? What? 300 games? Does that mean it was like your 20th offense or something? Who's your GOAT Dota pro? Dude, it's been so long since I paid attention. I can picture him in my head. The guy on Navi. He played Prot. He was like a skinny guy. He was like a little skinny guy. He played Pudge and like exploited it. And Dendy, yeah. That's Dendy. There was like a TI where he exploited like the Pudge hook. They were like teleporting him with Keeper of the Light to the fountain. You would like Pudge hook, teleport to fountain, and it would hook them all the way to the fountain. That was crazy. Also, oh god, what was his name? Artur? I forget what his like like screen name was. Everybody called him Artur though. Arteezy, yeah. Puppy. Yeah, Puppy. Was he the one that played Gyro in one of the TIs? There was one TI where like Gyro was insane. I can't remember. God, this is like digging back so far in my memory. What team was he on? I'm forgetting the name. It was a Euro team. God, that was such a good era. There was also that one TI where Anti-Mage was like the carry. And there was some like awesome skin you could get for it where it was like a Skull Basher glaive thing. Oh, Puppy was Navi. Oh, Team Secret? Yeah, okay. God, there's so many epic TIs. I haven't watched one in a long time. I used to catch it every time. Used to be so good. Friend who paid rent 1 month with the AM gloves. Oh, like you gotta have a box and sold it? That's crazy. Am I remembering correctly that there were like 2 versions? There was like a basic one and like a mythic one or something that looked even cooler. It was like a golden, I don't know, something like that. I assume that's what you got. Because I want to say I had the like lesser one. Okay, purple and golden. Yeah, I had whatever the like run-of-the-mill one was. Oh, Miracle. Yeah, I forgot about Miracle. Miracle was so crazy. I was answering the question more in terms of like complete package, like personality and everything like that. But yeah, Miracle was probably the single best player, right? It was kind of toxic and weird, I think, from what I remember. But if we're talking like actual, just like best individual player, it's probably him, right? I remember he used to be top of the ladder, right? He would be like the rank 1 ladder guy early on. TI 8 and 9 were so good, kind of fell off after that. Yeah, I don't even remember like which TI what happened. I was usually a carry player though, so I remember most of the TIs like in terms of just what the like meta carry was. AM, gyrocopter, stuff like that. Pretty debatable. Miracle had a very high peak, but less accomplished than other players. That's fair. Highest individual impact for their peak times were Sumail. I forgot about him. Sumail, Miracle, Thompson. Okay. Go by high profile wins. Got to be Seb, No-Tail, etc. Okay. God, yeah, it's been so long since I paid attention. That was such a good time, though. I remember, dude, the summer TIs. Oh, dude. That was a staple of summers for a long time. It was always so hyped to play Dota around those times, too. Alright, dude, we're gonna get the Dreamscythe pally going. Do we go Alliance or Horde, though? We're going both eventually. I just don't know when. Logging into game server. What should I do? Should I do Horde or Alliance right now? We'll eventually make both, but... It's definitely gonna be human if we're doing Alliance. What's this? Just starting prep for Wrath, like making more pallies, basically. I just want to have, you know, an Alliance pally. I already have a Horde pally, but I want pallies on both Dreamscythe and Night Slayer. And I want, you know, Alliance and Horde covered. Belf always. Dude, but... Shit. Raid on 2 realms? I don't yet, but I want to in Wrath. Dwarf? Dwarf is good, actually. But the human prop value animations are so good. The dwarf ones are fine, but I do really like the human value animations. Also, the Every Man for Himself is kind of underrated. There's some random stuff that stuns you. Vezek's trash, for example. That thing comes in clutch. Ixionio? What's up? Why you need more characters next phase? It's for next expansion. It's not till Wrath. I just want to play lots of Pallies and Wrath. That's all. And on a variety of servers and stuff. Stormwind's the best. Never played Ally except Sod. Yeah, it's been a while. I had a Benediction Dwarf Pally I played last Wrath. It was actually my first pally I solo tanked Algalon on in 10-man. And it was just kind of out of necessity, because like we just didn't have another tank, and we were like, damn, let's just try it. And it worked out. It was just like a Twitch chat pug too. But we had some gamers. Confidence level, we're getting Wrath. Really, really confident. I think we're getting a perpetual 3-year trilogy cycle now. Seen a lot of marketing lately for LK related stuff. Yeah. You probably saw the D&D thing that just came out or got announced. I don't know if it's actually out yet. Not too long ago, I think they have like a secret lab chair or something. Can't remember when that was, but I think there was some Lich King like secret lab chair It's always kind of hard to tell, okay? Like, he's also just, like, the most iconic WoW character, so if you do a collab, there's just kind of a high chance Lich King's gonna be involved, right? First time playing WoW on Anniversary, barely keep a character. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends how much time you have, you know, how many other games you want to play, stuff like that. But for me, Wrath Prop is the most fun thing that's ever been in WoW. So while it's available, you just gotta do it as much as you can. If I ever play Ally, 10,000% make Dwarf. Nice. Dwarf is really good. I mean, it gets mace expertise, it gets stone form. Unfortunately, on GCD, if I recall correctly, but I mean, 10% more armor buff, pretty good. Although you already have plenty of personals. So. Yeah, a few things, can't remember specifics. Yeah, no, I mean, we only got 6 weeks. 6 more weeks and we'll just know everything. But my prediction would be Classic plus October and Wrath in February. Made an all prop value to tank 10 mans last walk. Okay, loved it. Dude, yeah. 10 man's such a vibe. It's so fun. Wait, chat, is everybody else on Dreamscythe? What faction you guys on? We got Alliance, Horde, Dreamscythe? What are we doing? Is Dreamscythe low pop? I don't think so. Check. What's up, man? Forge Pro. What's up, Zaven? Horde? Okay. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of Horde in the chat. All right, we'll make a Horde right now. Oh, make a new tune? Yeah, it's just like very long-term prep for Wrath, basically. I just want to start getting some characters going, you know. Yo, Caleb, what's up? Okay. It's thick, alright. Come ally. Oh my god. Wait, but everybody else has just said Horde, dude. This is tough. Oh, Sarge, what's up, dude? Just got done in time to catch you. Dude, love it, love it. We just finished our raid, but we're gonna start working on a Dreamscythe pally here in a sec. I want to get like 4 pallies going at once or something, so I can just play each one with rested and slowly level them until February. That's the goal. Damn, it didn't like load right away. I thought it would say MoP was down to 26k. Ally, you could always cope parses. Okay. Well, this is for a character I'm not actually playing right now. It's gonna be many months till we're actually playing it. Pally dedication. I mean, we're all in on the pally. We're all in on the Wrath prop pally. There's nothing more fun in this game than Wrath Prop and we only get to play it every, you know, apparently 3 years or whatever. So, whenever we get the opportunity, we gotta just go all in, dive in on it. Oh yeah, how's Saw doing right now? Oh, 5,600. TBC though. Let's see. Dreamscythe. Oh, Dreamscythe is doing great, dude. 57K players. All right. This is gonna be the Horde Dreamscythe Valley. We gotta get the perfect look. All right, we got it. Boom. Boom, boom. Subtle PP. That's it. Oh, you got bags for me on the ally one. Perfect, perfect. Okay. We got a bags on the Horde one. Ally Dreamscythe bugs could be content. Ooh, true, true. See, I did that back in OG Wrath.
For nearly 7,000.
The pug raid for content. Some of you guys were probably here for it. That was the 10-man normal Ulduar that lasted over 10 hours. I joined halfway through it. They'd already been raiding 5 hours when I joined that raid. And they were at Oriaya. So, and then it was actually one of the greatest achievements in my entire WoW career. I actually raid led that group to a full normal clear of Ulduar. And it took us 5 hours, but we got there. From Oriaya to finish. That was my first raid on Benediction Alliance. Wait, Palio, well, okay, but my guild put me and the other Palios on raid healing and not tank healing? It was mayhem and older. Yeah, I was talking earlier. I actually think I might go through a little healer arc. Okay, I gotta turn off a bunch of add-ons. Oh my god. Yeah, everything's on. Okay, disable all. Let's start there. Mix. Does Omni CC actually work? I don't know if it actually does. EVM, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Did a guild 10-man Ulduar launch weekend. We went all weekend. Left with the achievement 10-man mount? Oh, really? Wait, you got the 10-man achievement week 1? That's actually sick. The Razor Scale one was so annoying. Bags on DS Horde? Dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'll take whatever I can get to get off the ground here. If you guys ever play on Night Slayer too, can hit you back. Speedy auto loot. Bum, bum, bum. Breakable. I mean, we don't really need that right now. Wait. Wait, did I already turn on DBM? Why is DBM under WeGo? Which one's which? Didn't I already turn one on? Okay. Maybe this is why my timers don't work for some bosses. Oh, that's dungeons. This is raids. Okay. That's so weird that I put it under WeGo. Boost to 58 or level from 0. Just level for now. At some point, maybe boost a character, but there's so much time until Wrath, and that's all these characters are for. So, we'll just level for now. I was 14. I resent that experience to this day. Always love Pally. Wrath Pally is special, dude. Holy Pally, Prot Pally, even Rep Pally. We do need JJ. I think they maybe will give it to us at BlizzCon. They'll be like, hey, we're giving you JJ, but part of me also thinks that they just like don't even care about TBC anymore. It's just gonna be all about Classic Plus, and that's also why I don't think Sunwell is getting nerfed. I think Sunwell comes out when Classic Plus is already out, and they literally just don't even care if people play it. But we'll see what happens. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if Doom cooldown pulse even works. Item rack. Dude, so many add-ons. We gotta definitely get rid of some of these. Lose control TBC. Name that button bag. It's just spamming my chat with there's too many errors. Bu- 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 bu. Okay. Hopefully. Gop, what's up, dude? That's what they get for banning GDP. True. Oh, Keeban. Yes, thank you, Keeban. Love that, love that. Okay. Actually, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Kevin? Keeban? I guess I have actually been saying it Kevin in my head. Like Kevin, but Kevin. Oh god, it's still spamming errors. Uh-oh. What's spamming errors? Oh, I got it, Kevin? Okay, nice, nice. Easy. Wait, maybe my button bag itself is wait. What have I been using? I guess not main map button bag, something else. What's the other one? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. Dude, hooking it up, hooking it up. The counterweight's crazy too, thank you. Dude. We're about to own. Okay, I gotta figure out why. Some well-known for killing anniversary. What's up, Gothic? I agree, but I also think like it'll already be dead from Classic Plus anyway, and they don't really care if people quit because of Sunwell. But I don't know. That's my thought. When you think we find out what they're doing with MoP at BlizzCon, they're gonna let us know at BlizzCon. I'm pretty confident it becomes a trophy case server MoP era, but we'll see what happens. In like 6 weeks, we'll have the answer to all the riddles. Would that be the most extreme difficulty spike of all time, though? Going from, you know, everything we've had so far in TPC Classic to just a regular Sunwell. I don't think even like AQ into Vanilla Nax is that extreme. Oh, actually, no, I take that back, dude. Wrath Nax into Ulduar Old War did have like normal modes though, so I mean you can make that argument. If we're talking like hard mode Old War though, Wrath and Axe and hard mode Old War definitely gotta be one of the biggest ever. Hard mode Old War killed a lot of kills. I do wonder if we get some nerfs this time, because there are historically like quite a few nerfs. We will have an easier Algalon right out the gate this time, I think, though, because it'll be the 20% reduced damage Algalon that they put in when they fixed the uh, anti-diminishing, whatever you want to call it, exponential growth dodge bug. Okay, wait, is it not minimap button bag? Can anybody tell me what minimap button thing I use? Because that was throwing tons of errors. Oh, minimap button. Dude, these have such crazy names. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Save. Oh. Wait, what? Enter a name. Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Oh, who we got? Ooh. Tambly. Thank you. We're gonna start getting the bank going. Do that one. Boom, boom, boom. Huge. Thank you. XC pre-nerf and classic. Yeah, that was wild. I really want them to add an extra mode of XT, like a mythic mode you could like activate somehow, where it is that version, just so people could try it. See if like at some point it's gotta be possible at some point, right? At some gear level. I think they should either A, copy TBC anniversary to Era server while simultaneously going into WildK, B, send anniversary into WildK, start TBC server fresh, C, same as B, but from vanilla. I think in a perfect world, they create TBC era. You're able to both keep your character and like on TBC era and do a copy to the Wrath server if you want to. You don't have to choose one or the other. You can do both. I guess it would be the opposite. They'd probably make a new TBC like classic era that you would transfer like the character. You'd copy the character to it. I think that's how they did it for vanilla era. It'd probably just be like that. But in any case, I think there should be TBC era, and you should also be able to progress your character in Wrath as well. And then when Wrath finishes, they should make Wrath era. And then you have classic, TBC, and Wrath era. And you have the option to transfer between them. So like you could play through vanilla. You get the option if you want to transfer it to TBC. If you want to do that, you can play through TBC, then you can transfer it to Wrath. So you can do like community driven trilogy runs. Or I mean, maybe you're not even playing with anybody, but you're just, trying to go through everything on your own, whatever. I would just love to see Classic Era, TBC Era, and Wrath Era all existing, and ideally a way to transfer between them. We keep some all left. It would be nice. I would actually like make a rogue at some point if I could just have a permanent glaive rogue. That'd be pretty cool. But the thought of like, you know, just hoping and trying to get glaives forever, and then, you know, you get them either never or right when the new expansion comes out and they're obsolete. Definitely makes me not wanna. Oh, would it's not letting me invite off that. Let's see. Oh, are you set to hidden? Am I blind? I feel like you're set to offline mode. Yeah, it doesn't let me invite off the. Oh, now it will. Okay. As soon as you put it online, it lets me. Yeah, it wasn't letting me like click your name to invite you before. No worries, no worries. Oh yeah, last time Wildcat Dags was buffed 30%. That was funny. It actually made Patchwork a little bit interesting when he was doing 30% more hateful strike damage. Unironically, like the hardest tank fight. Well, Sword's 0, I guess, but like Patchwork was number 2, which I mean, kind of rightfully so, right? He's the OG tank killer. Wait, what just happened? Wait, why am I in a guild and like a million people just joined? Did I accidentally accept that? Wait. What is this? Is this what your guys is? Or I just got spam invited? I feel like I got spam invited. There's a million people. What is the meat police? I kind of want to stay at the guild just because it seems like it could be funny, but I don't know. Any hey, you guys have a guild I can join? I can join yours, Taurus? Alright. Yeah, Soul PP and Meat Police. Yeah, yeah. That is true. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I'll be a social your guild Tauros. Yeah, talking about Patchwork, it's fate. Patchwork is realistically the Meat Police. So oh wait, Zavid's in this guild too? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I feel it's a small world. I feel like everybody in chat knows each other. Any tips to pump extra Venji on Gala if you're oh damn dude. Alright, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, let's see what Toro's got going on. Ooh, look at this pumper right here. Oh my god. Oh, do you just go into I guess I don't know anything about Arcane Mage. You just go int for the bigger mana pool to spam Arcane Blast more? You don't actually go the spell power? Damn. What a class. Attempts to pump extra venge on Galacrass if you're on ground. You're talking about like for the ads or oh, conjured muffin, dude. Thank you, thank you. I think all you really can do is don't kill the banners that increase the damage of all the mobs. Don't kill those. I think that's kind of all you can do though. Ooh, level 5 water too? Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you. Where's my profile? Bum, bum, bum. I don't even know what it's under. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Did it just sell us? Oh my god. Why are there, bro? So many. Hmm. What's my other character? Oh, subtle P. Bum, bum. Berlina. Oh, mana pots. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really do the ground. I always did the tower. So I'm not 100% sure, but I know one of our tanks on the ground did request nobody killed the banner to get some vengeance. There are some very fun vengeance cheeses though in Siege of Orgrimmar. I mean, Malkorok, Iron Jug, Dark Shamans. It's a lot of really, really good stuff. Dude, where is Night Slayer? How is there no subtle P Night Slayer? I wonder what profile it's under. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna close that one until I can figure out what's going on. Oh, what is this? Get rid of that one too. Boom. I have a Horde Hunter on Dreamscythe. Need any bags or anything before I log out? I'm all good for now, actually. I got hooked up by several people already. We got some gold already. We got bags. We got a two-hander with a counterweight. We got some conjured stuff. Yeah. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you, though, Sarge. You gotta move this. It's in the PvP spot. Ooh, coming over with the pods. Love that. Love that. Oh, why is... Did I not turn Plater on? Plater. Did not. Boom. Need anything? Hit up arrow? Okay. Will do. Will do. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I should actually just Go into my WoW folder and rename this. So I get all the macros. I could just do my slot as well. Maybe I just do my slot. I'm just relogging right now, Taurus. I think I just go my slot. I can look at what profile it is too for details while I'm there. Ooh. Boom. Got my slot on. Oh, we do. Perfect. This slot. Wait. What happened? Wait, it changed. Yeah. Whoops. Huh. It changed like my thing over here. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. I guess I was on the right profile. Everything was just janky over there. Alright, so we want to export everything except general macros. Those are already there. Okay. Crazy seeing so few servers. This is the way to do it though. Otherwise you just have a million servers die. Dude. This is so many healing bots. Oh my god. Oh, and the fiery weapon? Oh my god. Dude. Alright, thank you, thank you. This is crazy. I'm kitted out already. Jesus, thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. See. Boom, boom. Damn, alright. Yeah. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, we gotta make the sink not show up yet. Buff reminders sync. Let's do. God, where's level? Player level. Player level equals 70. This is the other one, dude. The question mark. Probably just blessing, and I just don't have any yet. Oh. All right, nice. Love this. Oh, let me make it so spell known. Where's spell known? Spell known. Boom. Spell known. Blessing of Might. Because that's the first one you get, so that won't pop up until, you know, Blessing of Might. I mean, the Aura one... Aura one should be spell known. Devotion, Aura. Okay, we gotta change this too. What was the make that level 70? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Level 70. What level? Evo is now? Wait, you can train it at level 1? Is it actually?
Our enemies will fall.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh, did I do the my slot? I don't think I did. My slot. Import. Oh my god. Look at these full bars already. Love to see it. Okay, we do need auto loot. Auto loot. What's up, Bellen? When did you start doing YouTube? Maybe like a month ago-ish for streaming. YouTube. Oh, I gotta put the old one. Yeah, I found an easy way to like dual stream, so I figured I'd throw it on there. Because YouTube saves the VODs forever, which is nice. Twitch deletes them after like 6 weeks. So I can just go back and get whatever I need. And also some people just prefer watching on YouTube than Twitch. Oh, I don't think I have the quest yet, right? Yeah. 3 clicks to link Twitch and YouTube and upload there. Oh, yeah. I guess you could. You're saying just send every VOD to YouTube. Some people just prefer watching on YouTube anyway, though. There's some like only YouTube people, so I think it's worthwhile. What is this? Oh, okay. I think it's Hammer of Wrath. It just wasn't set to like check if you actually have Hammer of Wrath. Good to know.
Anu Belore Delana. We will have justice.
The eternal sun guides us. Anu Belore Delana. Anu Belore Delana.
Oh, I didn't talk to the value trainer. Rip.
We will persevere.
Bricked around already. Should I get professions? What's Man, you do a lot of profession stuff, right? Like lower level. What's the really valuable lower level profession stuff you can do? Mining. Okay. At what point does it start getting really good? Mithril and solid stone should be great. Is there anything before that, or that's kind of when you start making a lot? Don't know Horde side much. That's alright. I know Horde pretty well. No one likes to farm most of the stuff, sells decently well. Fair. Herbalism's good. Nice. What herbs though? Like for lower level stuff.
Yes. The eternal sun guides us.
State your
XP per
business.
hour bar? Oh, good question. It's this one, Shirati's experience group. That guy right there. Herbs are okay once you get 250 plus. Okay. Ghost mushroom, Grom's blood, mountain silver sage. Oh, did I train? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Anything for power pots and flasks? Yeah, what flasks are people still using? Oh, Demon Slayer. Yes, the Demon Slayer stuff's gonna be big. And only getting bigger. It's gonna be really big next phase. And for Sunwell. Wait, people still use Mongers? Isn't there just a better one? Yeah, Greater Arcane for sure. They're kind of cheap though, at least on Night Slayer. They're like 2 gold. Or actually, maybe the last time I saw them, they were 4. Mongoose and Greater Agi, slightly different. One more Agi, one more crit. Oh, okay. New raid coming, gonna be in high demand for sure, for sure. Yeah, there's so many demons. I'm trying to remember, does Elixir of Demon Slaying also cover Undead? I think it's purely Demon, right? Because a lot of things are Undead and Demon. I feel like that one is purely Demon though, right? Those ones do get lumped together pretty often. How many demons are there next phase though? Like for bosses, obviously Illidan. The Flames of Azeroth are even demons, which is nice. Shiraz, obviously. Trying to remember, Terran Gorfiend, I think he's demon, right? Yeah, just demon. Yeah. Yeah, everything in Hajjal, for sure. Not quite as many in BT, though. A lot of the trash is demon, but Supremus for boss. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, Supremus is gonna be good. Last TBC where we did like the whole kite thing early on, it's gonna be very fun, just keeping him standing still the entire fight. Just pumping. Man, a tap. I kept forgetting to press it earlier. One more. Come on. There we go. Oh, 67. Wait. Oh no. What have I done?
Anaria Shola.
Evo. Oh, it's a higher ranked Evo I put on my bar. Oops.
Baladash, Malano.
Victory lies ahead. Shorel around. What business have you?
Really need JJ.
Glory to the Sindora.
When's the first time we got it last TBC? Did we ever get it? I guess it wasn't until Wrath, right? Ulduar, maybe. Leading up to Ulduar? I think that's when first added it. Definitely want to see that a little bit earlier this time. Free patch? Really? Well, in any case, we need it. Now is the perfect time for it, too. To be honest, I feel like in any of these seasonal realms, as soon as phase 1 is over, it should just be perma on the server. We don't need long leveling after phase 1. There's Journey server wide buff added to Burn Crusade Classic realms a few weeks before the 3.4 patch began. Oh, wait, 3.4. 3.4 is Wrath, though. Oh, 3.4 pre-patch. Okay, never mind. Persistent until Wrath Classic. Wait, that sounds like an AI response, is it? AI is so bad at WoW stuff. Love JJ finished loving WoW Chaos. Oh, Wowpedia. Wowpedia is really good. Love JJ finished loving WoW Chaos profession, dude. It's same, dude. That's what I'm trying to do right now. It's just gonna take a while. I'm gonna try to do like multiple valleys at once, just so I can swap between them with rested. I got a lot of time until I actually need them. I need to do a rogue also. Wrath Assassination Rogue's so fun. It's the best chillness to damage ratio ever, I think, in the entire game. Except maybe like the literal one button, like caster stuff early on. But rogue just feels better. Oh, am I 5-hit? No. Oh, we gotta do the counterweight and the fiery weapon at 5. Does anybody know if Seal of Righteousness procs fiery weapon? Can't remember. I go to the Shrine of Dathramar. Wait, so did we, I guess we had JJ when DKs became available? So DKs were leveling in Blood Furnace with JJ? No wonder it was so quick. I remember DKs hitting 70 in like 3-4 hours, something like that. The ones that were, you know, highly motivated, had all the gear ready to go and everything. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, get boosted with a UA warrior. True, true. God, UA warrior. Sunwell Abyss UA warrior Botanica farm. It's probably the fastest 70 to 80 you can do, right? Maybe I don't think I can do it quicker, but maybe. That's really tough to beat. Got baited by DK Discord. Should have played the HS build for it. Yeah. That's what pretty much anybody I talked to that actually played a lot of Wrath DK. That's kind of the general consensus. The icy touch bot feels bad.
Victory lies ahead. Anaria.
Tanking based on abilities having huge threat modifiers instead of tanking based on you do a lot of damage and therefore get a lot of threat is just like the worst version of tanking. Get threat from doing damage is way more fun. Some Abyss Warrior with Wildcat Classic launch? Disgusting. Yeah, dude. I kinda want to get Warrior going because I'll probably play one in Wrath again. Warrior is really fun in Wrath. It's also really good. It just gets a bad rap.
Farewell.
Okay, we can already switch pots. Could you ret tank in pre-patch? You could, I guess. Sunwell is very nerfed. Every TBC raid gets 30% reduced damage and HP. And Sunwell Radiance goes away. So you gain 20% dodge and 5% chance to be missed. You are pretty unkillable though as like a regular prop guy in Sunwell. Because everything does 30% less damage. Your healers are way more powerful. Their player power that goes through the roof. You have way more raid buffs because you have the whole like Wrath buff system. And you get essentially 3 times more block value. Because all your gear with block value on it gets 2x'd. They just make block cost fewer itemization points. And then you also get 1 block value per 2 strength instead of per 10. And all of your gear has oh dude, that's crazy. That guy just took that. And all of your gear has strength, you know, instead of int and spell power. So you go from having around like 500 block value in some gear, you know, depending on what kind of set you're wearing, to having like 12 to 1500. So bosses that do 30% reduced damage and every time you block, it's for like, you know, 1500. And you gain 20% dodge and 5% chance to be missed. You're just like completely unkillable. Can shield wall as red. Oh, yeah. I guess you can, right? I'm trying to remember. In different versions of the game, they've like tied Divine Protection shield wall to like Prot talents. I think you can in that version. I can't remember. Can you? Ever played Pi when it was Stam that gave SP instead of Strength? I don't think so. You're talking about OG Wrath? I played it in ICC phase as an alt back in 2009 or whatever. I don't remember what state it was in at that point. I mean, if it was ICC, surely it was like kind of the final version. I don't know if they made any major changes in Ruby Sanctum for classes. Oh, like older. I know Pally got a lot of changes in TOGC, I believe, too. Will this guy let me? Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. Where are you starting Dreamscythe Pally? Just getting some extra Pallies ready for Wrath. Just way ahead of time. Oh, PvP Holy Pallies to make it do. Yeah. It is funny how many things over the years got changed because of PvP. No, he died. Did he jump off the edge? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I did get the thing. Why does that Blood Elf have a centaur head? That's crazy. Why multiple? It's just really fun. Wrath Prot value is the most fun class ever. And there's only, you know, a little window in time when you're able to play it, so you gotta do it as much as you can while you can.
What business? Keep your wits about you.
I do hope we get a Wrath era this time, though. That'd be great. Dude, take Sam trinkets and gems. Well, they still, even this Wrath, they took our shields, dude. And the GDIC, if we had to pay like 60k for my take shield because Pally wanted it for Preg Arena. Surprised they didn't do air after each one from Classic Progression. Yeah, I think they would have, but Vanilla or Classic Era was completely dead. Like there were, you know, 10 people online when TBC ended. Nobody was playing on Classic Era. It's not like it is now where it's, you know, maintained 10 to 20k people constantly for years and years. At the time when TBC ended, Classic Era was completely dead, so it made no sense to them to do that. Because they're like, oh, Classic Era completely flopped. Nobody plays that. Why would we do TBC Era? If, you know, Classic Era had shown like it can sustain 10 to 20k players for a long time at that point, I think they would have done TBC Era. And then when Classic Era was actually doing well, when Wrath ended, I think the fact that they didn't do TBC Era made them not do Wrath Era. Because they're like, okay, we already skipped TBC Era, whatever. Yeah, no one wanted to keep playing the thing they played for 2 years. Exactly, yeah. People just need time between stuff. It was long too, like you said. Because it went from, what, like August 2019 to June 2021? Something like that. It was a lot. Wrath is the only expansion I can play without a break. Like, I could just go back to back to back on Wrath. Everything else I need some kind of break for. TBC, I just need, like, probably a couple years in between. Classic, I mean, I kind of just learned I don't really like the classic version of the game. Cata, I mean, Cata I would play again. Blood DK and Cata is so fun, especially early on. Tier 11 Blood DK Cata is a great time. And then MoP, I mean, at some point I would play MoP again if they did it. I don't think they will, but... Farmed endlessly on class. There, yeah, there's one thing I know about you. You're a farmer. But did I still not train my abilities? Oh, I did. Okay. $300 of each resist bot go to the dags? You're insane. Would have loved to play Legion, never played it OG. I played like the first month, but that was it. And very casually. I was just doing like the leveling and the 5-man kind of content. I did hear really, really good things though. And I went back in retail and, you know, ran through the raids. They looked really cool.
What business have you?
The updated tier 2 sets looked great too. Or wait, not tier 2. Tier 6? Tier 6. The updated tier 2 sets looked really good though too in Diablo 4. That judgment set is just so good. You can just do tons of different iterations of judgment set, and you could just be set for life on pally sets. Wrath, do you think tanks are going to be needed like TBC? No, I don't think there's really going to be a tank shortage. Tanking becomes easier and more fun in Wrath, which always just leads to there being more tanks. Wrath Prop in particular is easy to play and really good and really fun. So also there's like more viable tanks too. Sort of. I don't know. I mean, DK is obviously viable. Prowler is viable. Feral serves its niche as like the momentary off tank kind of thing. To like taunt debuffs and stuff. And probably obviously goated. So I mean there are just more tank options. But also Prowler and Prop are definitely way, way more fun. Wait, you want to replace fiery weapon with counter? Oh, that. Wait, oh man, no, I don't want to. But okay, yeah, I thought this was a temporary buff. I'm glad it asked me about that. 20 haste is crazy though at this level.
Do not loiter. Stay the course.
What makes prop ag more fun? Where do I begin? You have a fully filled out rotation. You have a button to press every single GCD. And it feels good. It's the 969 rotation. So you're basically weaving your 6-second cooldowns and your 9-second cooldown so that you have something to press every single GCD. And it just feels good. Anybody who's played it understands. It's hard to explain. It just feels like you're playing piano or something with the keys. It just feels awesome. You're doing crazy damage while you're doing it. All the presses feel really good. You have like a 3 to 4 target Hammer of the Righteous, does a ton of damage, makes a satisfying sound, you know, does a bunch of damage, bounces to everything. You got big like single target ability. You got cons, obviously. You got Holy Shield actually does way more damage. Your Judgment does a lot more damage. It also like procs your seals and stuff. Your seals are way better. You have a 30-minute duration on your seals. Judgment doesn't consume your seals. Your talents are insane. You have like Ardent Defender. It's a cheat death proc. When you die, you don't actually die. Most overpowered thing you could ever get as a tank. Your just general damage is through the roof. You have you stack strength and you get all your stuff. Well, it depends on ability, but a lot of your stuff has attack power and spell power scaling. Strength gives you both. You get spell power from strength. You have a bajillion block value, so when you do like old content and stuff, you're blocking for like 2,000 to 3,000. You're just full blocking everything. It feels really good. You get some really fun trinkets later, like Tiny A-Bomb Jar that just puts your damage through the roof with a single trinket because of some janky ways, seals and stuff are coded. You also have a single target taunt, which feels great. So you have the single target plus the Reg's defense taunt. So you can just taunt the whole world. You have a shield wall. You situationally have a 20% DR with salve if you want to, and you have, you just get way more threat too in Wrath. So you can actually salve yourself for a 20% DR. You get a raid-wide DR. Well, I mean, you get Sacred Shield, Crazy Absorb. Usually Holy Pie is going to cast out on you, but for solo content stuff, that's big. Avenger Shield's instant cast. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things that make it awesome. What's been your favorite tank spec / style from Classic to MoP? Wrath Prop High is my #1 for sure. And then I think MoP Prot Warrior after that. And then probably Wrath Prot Warrior. And then Cata BDK. I think those are my top 4. You gotta switch my way to a Pally deck? Dude, you should. I recommend anybody that can plays a Wrath Prop Eye. It's a life-changing experience. It is the best, most fun class ever. It may ruin other versions of the game for you, though. So, handle with care. Prop Eye Rat, probably one best all time, 100%. Like how you have to bounce here in TBC slightly more. Wild case of busted. Yeah. It's just so fun to play. Holy Pally and Wildcat S tier. Yes, dude. The God tier combo is the Prop Pally plus the Holy Pally. As a Prop Pally enjoyer, dude, there's nothing like playing with an absolute gamer Holy Pally. Between the two of you, you could solo tank, solo heal, everything in the game, basically. And it is very, very fun. Ooh. Thank you, Basher. We got the sharpening stones locked in. Let's see, boom. Appreciate it. Ret's it gets better as the expansion goes on. It is good enough. And they made some changes in Classic that made it more viable. That I assume would happen in the next run as well. If those were in from the beginning, it would like be obviously better earlier than it was before. Last time the change came in like Ulduar, I think the beginning of Ulduar, you got the Hand of Reckoning glyph. That was really big. I think it Hand of Reckoning glyph, remind me guys, I believe it was effectively just plus 1,000 DPS to Rep Pally, right? It's like an 8-second cooldown that scales with 50% of attack power. Yeah, where it doesn't taunt. I believe it was like 800 to 1,000 DPS for Rep Pally. Actually, that might have been in conjunction with the other change, because they made another change that made like SOV stack quicker. Like something else procced it so you could get your full 5 stack up quicker. I might be thinking of like that change plus the HOR glyph. That one also affected Prot too. It made our Shield of the Righteous also proc Vengeance, which was nice because we were already OP. It was like, oh, actually, you also get to, you know, stack your Vengeance a little bit quicker too. All right, sure. Take it. $658. That's actually lower than I thought. What gear is that in? That's an Ulduar or what? Miss glyphs, so good. Yeah, glyphs are. I mean, it depends like what class and like version of the game and stuff. Because there's certain classes where it's like you literally just put on like a certain 3 glyphs and you never change them. When there's actual like meaningful changes you can make, I think that's good. Like fight to fight and stuff. Wrath Prop actually does have some meaningful swaps you make, which is good. What's over? Yo, Bob, stop jumping. Stop jumping. 770 DPS and older. Okay. I guess that's more what I was remembering then, around 800. And I think when you factor in, they did the SOV change, there could have been something else too. Did they do anything else?
Our enemies will fall.
State your business.
Oh, the Aura Mastery build. Yeah, God. Ali's got so much good stuff. Righteous Defense being from Prot is, but Warriors keeping challenging shout banner never made sense to me. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? $987, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just 50% attack power scaling. It just goes up and up and up. Did I already save here? I don't know if it did. I probably did. Oh, removed. Yeah, when did they remove Righteous Defense? I forget. Did it get removed in Cata? Well, it was nice when it lasted. Having both Righteous Defense and Hand of Reckoning and Wrath was great. It's around 980 or so with TOGC and ICZ gear. Yeah, love that.
our enemies will fall.
Oh, was it MoP? You still had it in Cata? I didn't really play my Prot in Cata. Major fall from grace, unfortunately.
Glory.
But Cata BDK was really fun. Kind of took the place of the Wrath Prot Pally. Wait, cracked power core? This is worth a ton, isn't it? I gotta keep that. Yes, crownless, thank you. Hey, when one is overtunes. Yeah. It's definitely better for the game when the tanks are a little bit more balanced. But at the same time, there's something about just being the Super Saiyan tank, you know, the Wrath Prot Eye, the Cata BDK. Seven Blizz, no give buff 50% for sure, dude. I'm hopeful we'll get it at some point. It's definitely a bummer. I'm just planning to get a few pallies to, like, you know, I don't know, 10 to 15, start leveling them with rested slowly, kind of thing. Most likely. You did not trust our pally tanks, so they let me tank some stuff over. Wait for hidden wrath? Oh no, what did he do? The off chance they do WAD, you plan on playing it? Like, I probably would. I would do like one raid on there. Especially if like WeGo got back together. If WeGo got back together for sure, 100%. If I gotta like go out and like find a new guild and stuff, then like maybe. Was that want me? Okay, I use 03130 for dungeons / heroics. Set my 2 talent trees at 03130 and 104 Not new to TBC prop. I just started playing Anniversary. Okay. I would not use it for heroics. Heroics actually do crazy damage. The trash mobs in heroics often do more damage than actual raid bosses. It's pretty nuts tuning. 03130 is fine for dungeons, but I would definitely make sure you have all the stam talents for heroics. I would, for heroics, also advise you have Pursuit of Justice. Because a lot of what you do in heroics, you don't actually face tank as much as like other expansions. You do a lot of kiting. You do a lot of kiting around like Imp Lizard or Frost Trap or Earthbind Totem. And Pursuit of Justice just helps facilitate kiting a bit more. It's just such a weird version of heroics. Because the trash mobs can literally hit you for like 5k, or, you know, there's several mobs that have Thrash where they just gain 2 extra attacks randomly. So they might hit for like 3k per hit. They just hit you 3 times at once for 9k. And you just don't have a lot of HP while you're gearing up. HP solo, yeah. Dude, I mean, it's gonna be a wake-up call when you go to the heroics. 'Cause these are still pre-nerf heroics, by the way. They haven't nerfed them yet in Anniversary. It's a really weird choice, because all the raids are post-nerf, but the heroics are pre-nerf. The heroics are actually harder than any raid we've had. You have to play completely differently in them than like anything else in the game.
Glory to the Sindori. Time is of the essence.
Hammer of Justice is an insane survival cooldown too. Because a lot of things in heroics are stunnable. And if you can stun the highest DPS mob on you for 6 seconds, it's a really, really big deal. If, you know, you like dip below, you throw the stun on high damage mob, it's a really good way to live. Big burst, which you'll get constantly in heroics. Yeah, when I was doing heroics, Hammer of Justice was pretty much always on cooldown. I was constantly pressing it, like every single pull. I'm gonna salute some Kara and Poogier. What town tree should I use? 10-4-1-10. It kind of depends, like, how you feel about Vendor Shield. If you feel like you're really relying on it right now, you could stay that. If you feel like you can play without a Vendor Shield, I would just go Sank. Like 0-40-21 or 0-38-23. That for all the tips, this video is rigged, guys. So good. Nice. Glad to hear, dude. I'm really glad I did the written guide, because like before I always did the video ones, but I just happened to have been stepping into like PoE for the first time, like around the time I was like working on TBC guides. And I was like, man, I find written guides so much more helpful than video guides. Like, it's nice to have both, right? But you know, for the like going back and like referencing stuff, is way nicer to just have like a written guide you can, you know, control F and search through real quick. I found it so annoying when I had to like look through videos for like specific things, and like it's good to like have the video to go with it. Like you watch it once, you get some further explanation on some stuff, but having like the written guide to always like go back and reference, I like that a lot. And it seems like we're gonna be doing, I mean, maybe we just keep doing this, you know, trilogy cycle over and over again. So then in a few years, maybe there's another TBC, and just like having that written guide already there would be really nice for that. If you were gonna play DPS class in Wrath, what would you do? Assassination Rogue. That's my favorite. It's so chill, and you can like top the meters. It's definitely a vibe. Also, you have a very, very OP DPS survival cooldown, Faint. 50% reduced AoE damage taken on a 10-second cooldown. I'm also a long-time Rogue enjoyer, so that plays into it too. Cheap consumables help ton first heroics. Yes, good comms, Austin. Yeah, heroics are huge, or consumables are huge for heroics. Iron shield pots in particular. Iron shield pots, theoretically, like you could maybe use them every single pull. Like heroics hit so hard, but iron shield pots are, I would say, essential for being really successful in early heroics as you're gearing up. That extra armor will save you so often. But also just like, you know, the HP consumables, elixir of fortitude, I mean, tank flask, whatever. But yeah, anything you can do to add survival is great. Referring back to Ringa more. You do the same like Ringa's more nice. Yeah, yeah. It's just so much better, especially a game like PoE where, you know, you're like, go, 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 go. It sucks if you got paused, like, dig through a video for something. Bandwidth glyph makes it cost 900. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember if they changed it, but didn't it also proc something? So it was actually a DPS gain to press paint. Like it could proc your poisons or something. Can't remember if they changed that at some point. Oh, it was fixed. It wasn't supposed to work like that. That was awesome. Dude, Simon has so much great tech for Rogue. It's like the Rend dagger for trash, the spell power dagger because it was like a 2-speed, so it had like a higher proc chance on poisons, and just so much great stuff. Yeah, the Titan Steel Spellblade. I just love when random stuff like that's meta. Add-on for the circle. It's called an Ultimate Mouse Cursor. Let's see, WeakAuras. This one right here. If you just Google Ultimate Mouse Cursor, WeakAuras should be the first thing that pops up. I like it a lot. I'm old. I lose my cursor when it's like, you know, gray background. You have a gray cursor on a gray background, dude. In ICC, it drove me crazy. Especially when there's, you know, a million mobs. You're in a raid. There's all these AoEs going off and everything. Like the one I got from Flexi. Oh, yeah. It's just a big dot. Hell yeah. Love that. Very patty themed. Lose it so often. Yeah, yeah. 100% get this then. I've never lost my cursor a single time since I got it, and it used to be like a semi-frequent thing. Won't ever vanish even while holding. Yeah, that's how this one works too. Oh yeah, the Thunder Fury Lightning Ball. Yeah. I mean, that's on here too, I think. I'm pretty sure that's an option you can do. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's like Show Trail maybe. Oh wait, what is this? Merry Christmas Rainbow? What? I don't know. One of the ones I had used to. You did get a cell for TBC? Never actually used cell, but I don't know. Heard a lot of healers swear by it. Yeah, best mob name in the game. Murgle. You sell so much better than Grid 2. Grid took way too much customization. What's the one Holy Palace Suite uses? Does that sell or? Alright, where's Murgle? Grid 2 needs no customization. Okay, so that's what HPS uses. This was wonky to me. I could see that. I mean, he's like obviously completely hyper optimized it for his own like personal style. And, you know, for some people it'll work, for some people it won't. Murgle just not up. Like traditional overlay for shields and stuff, he made it into a tiny blue bar. Huh. That was the only thing you had to change? That doesn't sound too bad then. Yeah, I think I will probably dabble at a little Holy Pally in next Wrath, but oh, there he is. I will probably use his UI for that, or you know, at least take some inspiration from it. Do we think this guy needs this? Oh, they all get feared. That's awesome. Whee. You guys need too many UI changes. My Guildmaster Kungan doesn't need any, and he is the best take out there. Kunko YU0. True. Yeah. He's the OG, dude. I mean, he was getting world first before some of the people in chat were even born, probably. Just a big gamer guy, big Tauren warrior. Could play with the default UI. Oh man, I'm really bad with default UI. If we're talking ultra default, like you're not even moving your HP bar and you have to look to the top left corner of your screen to see what your HP is. Yeah, it's not gonna work out for me.
Our enemies will fall. Remember the Sunway.
Dude, top left corner being your HP is insane. But then also top right corner big debuffs, which, you know, very, very important to track. And then bottom left corner, I mean, you can change where things are, but, you know, all along the bottom are like all your abilities, or on this side is like nothing is like centralized at all. It's just, yeah, it was a different time. Yeah, look top left to see what things are targeting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking default UI, we don't have, you know, target on the nameplates or anything. You're looking up here just to see what things are targeting, what buffs your target has. Man, I'm trying to remember, like, back in the day when I even started playing with nameplates.
Victory lies ahead. Anaria Shola.
I think it might have actually been Wrath before I started playing with nameplates. And I got Gladiator like every season in TBC. It was a different top back then, dude. The skill gap was completely different. Oh, where do we go? Swimmerman? I don't know. Still do that? Wait, still do what? Put it that nameplates or what? People with a UI that is so much, I just blocked them so I never see them stream? That's crazy. What the hell? That's like next level UI hate. There's some dude in your bottom left. Yeah, this guy I made with AI, he's not real. People I watched on stream or who streamed to Discord that I saw legit had top left setup. I've seen that. Yeah, no, there's some crazy UIs out there. One of my favorites is like the 2 or 3 different raid frames. Where's Bay did change his entire UI, was rocking the top left. Oh god, dude. It's a good farm for geared Prot Paladin at 70. Skolo, Strat. I think those are the main ones right now. I don't think anything else is gonna beat those. Skolo is pretty reliant on enchanting prices and dark rune prices.
The eternal sun guides us.
You said click all his abilities last TBC? That is crazy. But man should get 99 on Hunter. I think that says a lot about Hunter. More so than him. I mean, there's that famous P server arena video of the rank 1 guy typing in all his abilities and winning. Slash cast Bestial Wrath. Yeah, a lot of people played. Bestial Wrath, yes, yes. I mean, dude, you know the old Hodir like meme picture of the UI? There's still people rocking that UI today. Similar ones. Let's see. Wow, older Hodir UI. Surely that comes up. Maybe it's too specific. I think I went too specific. Wow. Terrible UI, maybe? Oh god, yeah, here it is. Okay, that I found it instantly. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, sorry for the flashbang, but yeah. Dude, there's people that still play with UIs like this. Just a modern miracle. Yeah, this is one of my favorite setups, though. The double... Oh, wait, triple raid frames. Yeah. Triples is best. Yeah, this is definitely a very optimized UI. This is one of the best ever. Where's the boss? I mean, the boss can't hurt you if you can't see him. You start a guild on Dreamscythe Horde for late night Thursdays, Fridays, or Saturdays? That'd be great, thanks. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be a very long-term project, Pally. It's probably not really going to be played until Wrath, but... Old Man Tanky was a Pally. That's what his UI looks like? Oh, no. Yeah, there's more UIs out there than you think, like that. Yeah, party raid frames, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. You really gotta make sure you know who's in your party at all times. Gotta make the frames huge, too. Alcano buff bars. Is that what he had? I've heard of those. I never tried them, though. Did you get bags? Yes. Yes, I've got bags. Multiple people hooked me up. We're good to go. We got bags. We even got an extra one for the bank. Yeah, just be ready for Wrath. I'll be doing lots of Wrath gaming. Gonna be a good time. We're just getting all the prop pallies ready to go. Honestly, I am really thinking about doing some Holy Pally action too. Hooked up with multiple people. What are you talking about? I think you're PoE brained right now. Your brain is fried from 24/7 PoE gaming. Oh my goodness. Dude, look at all that. Okay. Damn. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Basher. Toss it or sell it? No, dude. This is all upgrades. I'm using it for sure. Too poor to start next build. Aw. How are you liking the league? You like the mechanic? Sold 3 Guardian belts? How much do they sell for these days, actually? I assume they're quite a bit cheaper now. That's such a nice belt for a fresh prop high. 650 per. Yeah, that's not bad at all for a new 70s. Also, the PvP gear is so good. Fresh prop high's got it good right now. With Mads, people charging only 50G per vortex. Yeah, makes sense. Beza's been out so long. Need the BG for marks. Oh, for next phase stuff? Yeah, I should do that too. Honestly, it would be pretty fun too, because I got, you know, the full Merclad Worldbreaker ret setup. Just twist on everybody. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I did get the shoulders. Our little YOLO 5s team got up to, I think we peaked at like 2040 or something like that. It was a good time. Enhanced Shaman, Ret Pally, Arms Warrior. I don't know what our hunter actually ended up playing. I think it was mostly survival. But yeah, it was good.
We will persevere.
There were, I mean, pretty much every game, like somebody just like popped off and like insta killed somebody, which was fun. A lot of games it was me with the World Breaker. Do World Breaker, extra attacks, all the seal procs, the seal twist, all that stuff. Very, very fun. Should we go get that guy's head? I think I'm just gonna go do those. Gotta sell some stuff though. Fully heirloomed. Unfortunately, we don't got heirlooms yet. I wish. People in chat have been hooking me up though. We got bags, we got some gold, we got I mean, these are effectively heirlooms. Got some really good stuff. It is really fun to level a Wrath prop out though. Like level 16, you get your taunt. You get a Crusader proc, one-shots, mobs. Every 8 seconds, you're just like one-shotting things with your taunt. Then you get Seal of Command, start owning. Just so many power spikes as you level. Really fun. It's really quick too. I think my best one, I could have done faster, but I think my best one last Wrath was 1 day, 8 hours played for 1 to 80. If you got really into the balanced druid, like Thorns cheese stuff, dude.
Victory lies ahead.
It was so good. Because Thorns scaled with spellpower. And they could give you a Thorns that ticked for, yeah, how much? Like maybe 500 or something. My friend put it on me for like SM Cathedral. I think it was 70% of my damage was the thorns he put on me. Guess who I'm at on Slash played on TBC Hunter? When did you make it? Gonna log up. Wow, still be around and stream though, but when you make the ally, let me know. Name, mail or trade backs. Awesome, thank you, Clan. Need someone to hook you up with tuxedo pants and big leg and shit. Ooh. Dude, that's a really good idea, actually. Does the leg enchant not make it BOP? I know at certain points in WoW, if you like enchant stuff, it'll actually bind like things that are normally not bound. That one, you can just like trade to different characters. Oh, and Wildcat goes Bob. Oh, okay. Damn, that's crazy tech. I didn't even know about that one. Oh, do I need to go over here first? I'm not sure if this leads to anything down there. Okay, well, okay. Nice. Pre-patch and boosted. Whoa, okay. I know you've got a crazy amount of time. Let me see. When did we... Okay, so pre-patch boosted. Pre-patch came out January, right? Like mid-January or something? So 6.5 months. Wouldn't say crazy, but decent amount. Okay. I mean... Hold on, let me do some quick math here. Oops. I'm gonna figure out the exact amount of time. Okay, so I think we've had around 100, and we'll just say 200 days of free patch plus TBC so far. And then, let's see, I think you've played on average... Let's say 20% of that time. I think you have 40 days played on your hunter. January 13th.
The dark times will pass. Our enemies
Actually,
will
wait, is
fall.
20% too much? Wait, Basher plays MoP too. I'm gonna say, oh my god. Dude, I was actually so close. That's crazy. I'm glad I forgot to factor in the MoP part, because I was actually gonna lower my number when I thought about like how much you played MoP. But nice. Now I look like a genius. Yeah, you played like a little over 20% of the total possible time to play free patch plus TBC. Ray had 40 days played in the first month. That's impressive, dude. That's very, very impressive. There's a guy on our server in Vanilla WoW that had, it was like over 300 days played. I think it was around the time Naxxramas came out. Maybe a little bit before that even. He had 300 days played in Vanilla WoW. And at that point, Vanilla WoW would have been out for like maybe a year and a half. He would just like be logged in and like idle in Ironforge while he was like doing work and homework and stuff like that. But pretty insane. Pretty insane.
We will persevere.
Having to open YouTube because of Twitch has. Oh, really? It should only play like once an hour. Like I do the minimum to make the pre-rolls not play, and I just like group them all at once. So hopefully it's not like a, you know, constant issue. It's just like a one-time thing, and then you're good for an hour. OSRS people have over 1K played? Oh, I mean, we're talking days played, though. So each one's 24 hours. I mean, just that guy I mentioned, how much is that? 24 times 300? Yeah, that guy I mentioned, he played like over 7,200 hours in Vanilla WoW. Crazy. "71 days played on Belf Valley?" Dude, that's insane. 55 at 70. Whoa. What have you been doing? You been like farming a ton, or just kind of been logged in idle, or like what have you been doing with all that time? Oh, days? Wait. One guy followed. Oh, has 1.3k days played? Oh, wow. Yeah, that is pretty nuts. Why does this Mana Serpent have hands? $370, 1260s. Yeah, that's nuts. I know you do a lot of profession stuff while you're leveling too, so that's actually crazy. Why does it say I'm missing blessing? Hmm. Oh, you close your browser, roll them again. Rip. Two accounts, so Pally is idle. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I mean, either you've been farming a lot of strat and you have a ton of gold, or probably just AFK and org kind of deal. CBA with alts, let's go. Yeah, same. It's just like way too expensive to play an alt. I mean, I would not have anywhere near enough gold to raid if it weren't for people just constantly trading me gold. It's the only thing keeping me afloat. Love and herb care. I mean, I heard it's pretty tough to herb out there right now. You just gotta know some people with some gold and hope they accidentally, you know, hit that trade window. Their fingers slip and put some gold in the trade. Any gather skill seems like S of them. Sort of. It seems like the lower level stuff's actually pretty good. But yeah, the high level stuff, it seems like kind of a nightmare. Some of the lower level stuff still pretty valuable though. Solid stone, mithril. Like what I get from my 2 times and Fug Knights. Yeah.
Glory to the Sindor.
Like you trading me that gold out ironically has kept me afloat raiding for weeks. It's an upgrade. No. Yeah, the fiery weapon just too good. Lazy people to power level mining. Yeah, yeah. Oh, silver, gold, true silver. It's probably a good time to stock up on all the gems too, right? For all the people that are gonna go JC and honestly, just anything that's like a NG kit or JC kit, stuff like that. A lot of people be swapping professions. I might go leatherworking this go. I don't know. Depends how serious I play. I mean, I'll probably have at least one like pretty serious guild for Wrath. Because the leatherworking bracer like resist enchants, they're very, very good early on. Damn, why these guys got hands? Stop that. I don't have any of my skills yet, also. I really need to trade. Alright, let's get big fiery proc here. Yes, thank you. Perfect. I love voice activated fiery weapon. Best enchant in the game. Not looking forward to love a JC3 pass. Yeah. I mean, you could do the leatherworking. Leatherworking is really good. The Stam... You've got the Stam Bracer enchant that's really good, like above replacement. You get the resist Bracer enchant options. You can also do attack power for like an aggro set. It is worse than the JC like strength gems. That's the only thing for the damage set. Four JC 4-inch kids right for 1 to 350 follow. Wow, okay. Love that, love that. So prepared. I knew you would be. Oh, free leg armors. That's true too. I didn't even think about that. It doesn't matter as much just because, you know, the cost to raid is so low in Wrath compared to TBC. And Prot gets a free 500 to 600 gold a week from Magtheridon every week starting in phase 1 bis. can do the world bosses too if you want. Easy resist. That is our racial in action. The 5 resist all. Big procs. How do I not fall through this? This quest would have been so much better if they made you jump each step. Perfectly wet steps, yes.
The dark times will pass.
Oh. Oh, Basher's back. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Trying to give you something in game but on a different layer. Let me know. What's your character name? I can invite you. More from my chat. Oh, yeah. You're farming all the undead. Okay. Yeah, I will gladly take whatever greens you get along the way. Whatever you get, send it my way. Thank you, thank you. Seven, 73 of each, dude. They are BOE, right? You can just buy them. I wonder how much gold, like if you actually liquidate it all on that, like next phase, like how much you can make. Oh, it's kin. Okay. Wait, did you whisper me? Oh, okay, I missed it. Yes. Sorry. Okay, I gotta set up my whisper tab. It's not set up on the server yet. Whispers. Boom. Okay. Now I will not rudely miss whispers. Major stream delay? Is there actually? That's interesting. Like how much are we talking? Ooh, there you are. Ooh, let's see what we got going for Ken. Oh, explosive rocket. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Oh, the pendant of the lost ages. Oh, dude. I need that. That's the last thing I need. Very nice, very nice. Just for a ton of those over from my ally side to level my pally early before they NAS boost. Ah, gotcha. Just now saw stream delay comment? That's crazy. That's so far behind.
State your business.
Wait, how far behind is the YouTube one? That's crazy. Dude, is it like actually like over a minute behind? It's wild. What happened to YouTube? The Twitch one also pretty far behind? Like when you came to find me, Basher, how close was it? All right, dude, we are kitted out. Yeah, this stream. Ken was saying it's like pretty far behind, at least on YouTube. Oh, yeah, no, I mean on Twitch though. Like when you came to find me, were you on Twitch? Or were we in the same party? I'm not sure if you were looking at stream to find me or we were in party. I was just curious if like you were able to like look at stream and I was like basically there. Okay. Poof. All right. Well, I think that's it for tonight, but that was very successful. Thank you guys for all the help on Dreamscythe. Gonna be leveling this guy. Slowly getting it ready for Wrath. We'll start the Alliance one at some point too. Filthy Alliance Pally. All right. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it there, guys. I don't know. I think my guild maybe is trying to do care tomorrow. I'm not sure. But if we're doing care, I might stream. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. At some point. I don't know. I only have one raid a week now. It's kind of weird. But maybe we'll just do some chill leveling streams or something. As we work on these pallies. I'll see if maybe I can get into like a PTR run too at some point. Maybe I'll just do a Pug PTR run. I don't know. Whenever they put Black Temple and Hajjal on PTR. We'll see. Should be pretty soon, I would think. But yeah. Still working on the written guide. We'll have some updates there. It's already got quite a bit in there for phase 3. We'll get some more though too. And then I'll have a video like going over all that stuff. We'll have BT and Hajjal condensed video. We also did that homework stream the other night. If you do want to check it out, just we already went through every boss, every trash pull. It is pretty long, but if you're interested in that, we already went through everything. And soon I'll have a more condensed guide for BT Hajjal. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I will see you again soon.